Sully09 asked me, unbanned. Finally, the exile ended. Welcome back, you magnificent degenerate. Now don't get yourself clipped again because of some daisy barrel hunting nonsense, or I'm going to hear about it for a week. Party hat on, Demon Shakira in the corner, and let's pretend this chair isn't a medieval torture device.
Jummy is a poopy pants butt face.
Fonzie0202 asked me, is you getting banned on your partnerversary the same as the movie Friday where Craig got fired on his day off? Yeah, basically, absolute clown timing. Getting banned on the partnerversary is the streaming version of getting fired on your day off. You didn't even get to enjoy the stupid little milestone before the universe decided to knee you in the bad knee. SMH DayZ level nonsense. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 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 Welcome, 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 welcome. Another day in paradise, baby. Another day in paradise. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Good to see you all. Tell them, Jax. Tell them. Tell them about it. Tell them about it. So, guys, interesting evening. Interesting evening. Interesting evening, huh? So, really quickly, let me just say this up front.
Hopefully, most of you guys and gals know me as a principled person. I've said this many times about other situations, and it applies here as well. I received a message from Twitch that it was a mistake on their end, and included was an apology. I actually didn't expect that, and that's good enough for me. I know mistakes happen, and it's not a big deal. Honestly, it's whatever. That said, we're going to have our fucking fun with it. You better fucking believe it. TTS is coming on all fucking day. I'm turning it all on right now. All of it's coming on in celebration of being unbanned. And for a little TGIF, baby. So, you guys better fucking live it up. You better get busy with it. So, holy. I think the funniest part about this whole thing to me is that we literally talk about killing ourselves every day.
Wickedella gifted 5 subs.
Because you do it in game many times a day. I've said those exact words how many times on stream?
Chris A13 gifted 5 subs.
But whenever I'm like,
I can do this all day.
What the dog doing?
pretty damn funny. Wicked L, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs from Wickedella today, guys and gals. Guys and gals, 405 total gifted subs in the channel. We got gifted subs out to Sanguine, T.A. Gotti, Ryan06 Emu, Crater, and XTO Kareem. All recipients 405 total gifted subs. And Chris dropping another 5. Another 5 on a TGIF. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about 5 gifted subs? 5 gifted subs from Chris as well. 115 total gifted subs in the channel. Out to JD Lyson, Bob Lee Swagger, Credge, Yanni, and Slacker. All recipients of 5 gifted subs. Also,
Long as my motherfucking pockets was fat, I didn't give a fuck where the bitch was at. But she was hanging with a white bitch, doing the shit she do, sucking on his dick just to get a buck or two. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick on these nuts, then suck the dick. Gets the fuck out after you're done, then I hops in my coupe to make a quick run.
Also, Skibbs dropped a 22-month resub on us today. Thank you very much, Skibbs. Appreciate the resub, dude. It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the gifteds. Let me get things cranked up here, boys and girls. Let me get into the game. Crazy. Getting beer and pizza, hell yeah. Guys, you never know. You never know when one joke might be your last. So you got to celebrate every day like it is your last, guys. So this might be one of the best Fridays of all time.
Smack, you're so brave. I'm glad you got the help you needed.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Also, let's go ahead and put it out here. I was literally replying to Tristan whenever I got banned. Tristan had... First of all, this is all his fault. Things have only gotten worse around here with him around. He literally has been trying to get me banned for how long, and he finally succeeded. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. 100% his fault. Insanity. Also, another thing. I should show you guys this. Look at this. As soon as shit hit the fan, look at this guy. Straight to business. This is why they pay this guy the big bucks over at Apple. Straight to fucking business over here, this guy. Everybody's saying, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? And Cal is just straight on top of things. That's the guy you want in a crisis. This guy is just straight up making sure we're taken care of. Cal, we gotta make an honorary position for this. Cal is promoted to like honorary first mate for a week. Complete immunity from all bans or timeouts. Literally on Twitter and everything. This guy went to war immediately for me. Crazy. So, how's your Friday going, guys? One second, I'm gonna turn the air down a little bit. It's spicy today. Buddy, you want a treat? Huh? Can you go sit? You just don't know ball. Holy. Guys, what could we possibly do in game to compete with what's been going on? Yo, what's up, XPy? What's up, man? Thanks for joining, brother. Wait, no. Play this song. Yeah. Hell yeah. Be careful on that. Be careful on that, Jummy. Woo! In game. You know, it's kind of funny because I was thinking about how, as I was saying before, like all the times that I've made that same joke in a much more direct way. What's funny is it's kind of different this time because I always think about the joke about LaCroix flavors and how the flavor is just like barely there when they talk about like drove past a truck full of bananas or something like that. Like we drove past the truck full of killing yourself jokes. That was the most indirect, crazy. Oh man, good times. Good times, man. What are you gonna do, man? It was different because you meant it this time. Yes, finally, because I've finally been broken down to the point. I mean, it is Friday, guys. It is Friday. Yeah, so on the partner anniversary thing, I think it's the 13th, I want to say. I'm pretty certain they give an exact day for it. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? But at least it's Friday, you know? At least it's Friday. Sometimes you just got to be happy for the Fridays you got in your life. That's right, especially with a little Creed. We need some ammo boxes up in here. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Also, it's been funny to see the some of the way that people comment on Twitter is just pure insanity, dude. Time to go be a hermit and live in the woods. Okay, let's get out and run around for a little bit. I'm not sure what the plan will be for today. I do want to run around here on Livonia for a bit, I think. And depends on if anybody else jumps on any of the other servers. On what servers I end up playing on today. So we'll just play here for a little bit. I still do need to like do work on the other server. But there's not really a whole lot to do here, so I can just kind of chill for a bit. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see, where do we even want to go? I may just run off. Not necessarily get lost, but kind of get lost. Go back in here and raise this flag really quickly. And drop off this burlap. Okay, let's see. Yep, here we go. Onward. 30 more minutes, and finally the weekend can begin for me. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. Guys, is there anyone in chat that has big weekend plans? I know this may be fascinating and surprising to you guys, but I have plans this weekend. I will be streaming. I think about it kind of like, I don't know if you guys ever watched Pinky and the Brain. That's how it is for me. The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Stream. The same thing we do every day. Thought they were taking over the world? Yeah, they were. We used to back in the day. Back in the day. I think we're a few too low in numbers for that these days, but you know, maybe again in the future at some point. WWE SummerSlam. Okay. I see. I hear a bear off in the woods. I was thinking about running over to the, like, Radunin or Lemborg or some of those areas. Take a little chill at first, and then maybe if we decide to continue to stay on this map, then maybe I go south and explore. Prepping the extra room for my cousin to come stay a few days. Okay, nice. Nice. Man, we're about to enter August. What do they call August? The dog days of summer, right? It's when it gets hot, hot, hot. There do seem to be a few good things happening in September. Very interested to see what's going on at BlizzCon with this StarCraft FPS announcement. Whatever is going on with Classic Plus or Classic whatever it's Classic Retail Mashup, whatever that's going to be now. Starting to be a little bit more hesitant on that now, but hey. Will be interesting to see. 25 years on the job, huh? Well, hopefully you feel taken care of there. That's a long time to be loyal. Kind of rare these days, to be honest. Next month is 15 for you. Damn, you guys have been at it a while. I see a zombie. Means we've got players over there somewhere. Why are you banned? It seems as though it's tough for me to say. I don't want to like say something that's not right or correct. You know what I mean? So I don't want to say too much. But from what I was able to gather on my end, it seems as though there's... Maybe I'm way off on this. So take this with a grain of salt. But they put in that new, like, AI system, right? That they said, anyway, that, like, will do recaps of your stream and captions in real time and all this kind of stuff. And I made a comment yesterday that apparently was not okay according to that system. And it was like an insta ban, like insta shutdown of the channel. But like I said earlier, I received a message from Twitch. They said it was a mistake. That's literally the words. And I shared it in Discord. Mazza, if you're interested in looking at it, you can look at it there. They said, a member of our team has reviewed your appeal and determined that your account was suspended or blocked due to a mistake on our part. We have now reversed the suspension on your account. So you're again, once again free to use Twitch. Please accept our apologies for any inconvenience or confusion this may have caused. Like I said, I've told you guys this applies to all aspects of my life and what I see happening elsewhere in the world. An apology is, as long as it's not some half-assed shitty one. That's good enough for me. So, whatever. You know, mistakes happen, things happen. It's no big deal. The only things I'm worried about, and hopefully that's not the case, but it's something that I could probably message them about if it ends up being. It's like, if this somehow affects my partner status and, like, knocks me down from... whatever, you know, the tier partnership where I gain more revenue split on subs. As long as that doesn't happen, then it's whatever. Hello, Jack. And as other people have mentioned on Twitter as well, I see the, I'm not completely unreasonable. I see the intention there. It almost sounds like bait, in a way. Maybe not, though. Yeah, thanks, Cal. Appreciate that, dude. Working on a post for Dexerto? Wait, really? I don't know that it's that big of a deal, but that is up to you guys. Also, if that actually is a thing, and you're not joking about it, I would hope that there would be a reach out to Twitch or something before any kind of comment is made, because I don't want something, like I said, I don't know the entire context, so I wouldn't want to say something that is untrue and put false information out there. Because I'll be honest, I don't know how the system works. That new system. Oh, wait. Oh, they were shooting a bear. Okay, multiple bears. Now I see why they did that. See dead bears in the road. So I wonder if this is the group that's based over here in this town. I forget the name of it. Starts with the W. I'll be honest, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Gotta figure that out one of these days. But I do know that the guys that are based over here are like to just sit off in the woods around the town. So I might maybe just move on. Rather than die to some guy sitting in a tree over here. Maybe we just... Because I don't really know the map a whole lot, so we could just go explore instead. You good? You preface that you don't know how the system works. I don't put words in people's mouths? Okay. Okay. I wonder if we're close enough to get to that fight. Oh, I see a wolf. Look, that looks like it is spinning in place after killing a deer. Hashtag save the wolves. Uh-oh, he's coming after me now. Do I have a pistol? No. Well, now they know we're coming. At least it's only one wolf. Alright, later, X-Bye. Take it easy, dude. Oh. Okay, more deer that are running this way. Wait, did I scare them? Or did they get scared by somebody down there and ran this way? Oh no.
Say something smart as if you were president. Something timely.
Did you mean to hit ask on that one? Okay, so I think whoever was shooting earlier is, or they were over here, but I don't know if they're still here. I see a zombie on the roof here. So apparently they are. I'm not certain the best place to like snipe over these tents, to be honest. I don't know if I should get on this hill over here. I mean, I guess we can try it. Or if maybe if I go over there. It doesn't work. The ask doesn't work. Ask AI. You don't act. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Chicken in the Box of Zero asked me, trying to see if this ask thing works. Does this thing work? Yeah, it works. You can ask stuff here and I'll respond. If you meant the live chat stream thing, that's separate, and I'm not going to pretend it's magic.
Oh. Zombie way out there too. So maybe there's someone over there. Which is kind of worrisome because if I go out this way, it looks very open. I might get shot. So maybe I need to go back left. Trying to make a joke. Oh, my bad. Sometimes it's tough to catch a joke through text only. I've had that problem multiple times in relationships. As you guys can tell, it seems to be a common theme of my life that I get in trouble for joking. I am just not serious enough of a person, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Wickedella. True, true. So, all of that other stuff aside, I'll be honest, I didn't even think about this part. I saw the whole partner anniversary thing that popped up today. That is... It lets you celebrate early. I'm not exactly certain why. How does that pop up early? I think it's like the whole month maybe or something that it lets you celebrate. But I want to say that it was August 13th. I'll have to look into it. I think it shows us the exact date. But I think it's August 13th, which is the exact day that I got partnered. 2013. So we've been doing this thing a while. We've been at it for a minute, huh? Okay, I want to say that it was here that I saw that zombie. So maybe they're around here. Maybe they're posted up in a building. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I don't really know how people play typically on Livonia. Not run into a whole lot of people yet. Only those guys that were sitting in the trees around their base. That and then just occasional fights while people were like running around looking for nails. Okay, that's a base, so... that's probably what it is, actually. I think it was actually over there. That zombie that I see now. They're probably in that base. And who knows, maybe that's them. They fought, they ran off down the hill, fought somebody, ran back into their base or something. But we can see the tents pretty well from over here, so maybe we take a peek.
We'll see. I'll mess around here for a little bit. Oh. Jesus Christ, how are you alive? What I'm worried about is there's someone still in the tents here, and if I run to these gunshots, I'm gonna get shot in the back. But we'll see. Hopefully not. Also, I need to stay far enough away from this base that they don't just hear me and run out and shoot me as well. Do I have a rangefinder? I don't. Okay. So I'm guessing those shots were over there. Just kind of far out of the way of where I wanted to go. I think there's an airfield on the southern part of the map that I've never been to, and I kind of wanted to go see it. It's like bottom right corner, I think. I'll have to pull up the map again in a little bit and take a look. Got a zombie here, I think. Yeah. So there's players around somewhere. Oh, there's a police station down there. A lot of like destroyed buildings. Oh, is that a base? Looks like a base. Can't tell if it has a flag though. Maybe it's rated. Oh, I think I saw a player across the street. Way down here, to the left. Far enough out that I probably will... I can run over here, but I doubt I ever see him again. They were very far. Yo, thank you, Ranger. I'll have to look again. I want to say it's the 13th. But it's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny to get banned and then come back and it's... I get the partner anniversary pop-ups coming through. Kind of funny. player here. Basically a new spawn. And I heard movement behind me. I didn't want to shoot the new spawn, but apparently has a very geared friend. And I don't have a lot of ammo. And FAMAS is kind of dookie. He's gonna call out to his friend where I'm at right now. He's looking at me. The new spawn is. Should just fucking cap his ass now. Kinda still don't want to though. Oh no, I forgot I'm back on an EU server. Oh, it's both of them. I'm probably dead. I hit one though. Do I have morphine? I do not. Oh, I'm in really bad shape here. Not having ammo for an AR. Fighting every zombie in the game. Dude, are we for real right now? That is maybe one of the worst possible things that could happen. That's going to aggro every single zombie down here on me. Dude. Are we for real? Well, I wanted to keep fighting these guys, but now I have 0 health. Good to see the ban was a mistake. Yeah, again, I understand what was trying to be done there, and I'm not saying that it wasn't like fair enough. I understand like whatever kind of initiative they're trying to do there to protect people, and obviously they don't want people just straight up streaming something like that, right? I get it. I'm not trying to say that I'm like completely innocent. I'm like, what the hell? I was just talking about taking my dog for a walk and then I got banned. Oh. I don't know if I just hit him there or not. But he's going to tell his friends where I'm at. It looks like I have no cover the other way. So we got to go this way. Yeah, FAMAS is out of ammo. That shot felt good. But it's tough to tell with the EU ping sometimes. At the end of the day, though, you know, it is what it is. They apologized, said it was a mistake on their end. I think it's still fair and fun to joke around about the situation. It is what it is, you know? No big deal. All is corrected, all is taken care of. I don't see the guy over there anymore where I shot. I wonder if I killed him, maybe. I have... I should have just killed that new spawn. Little fucker. It's over there snitching on me. After I tried to let him go. Need to retain counsel. By the way, I did mention you earlier, Cal, but maybe you weren't around for it. I was saying I appreciated you jumping straight to business. And that must be why they pay you the big bucks at Apple. While everybody was still sitting around saying, what the fuck, Cal was he's immediately sprung into action with ideas and plans and trying to get things figured out and sorted. Well, I'm not dead yet, which is kind of surprising, considering there are multiple of them and I was getting destroyed by zombies. We kind of like him. He can stay. Your judgment has been served. Lord Calanel. I had some dark humor ready, but maybe too soon. Nah, man. We've got a grace window right now. It's time to unload. How did this gun get out? That was a player up there. I don't know if he's with them, though. If he is, then he's going to tell them that I'm over here. Find it ironic the very band created to protect you is the same band that would drive you to end it all. Yeah, it does seem a little misguided. Especially being 30, you know? Like, maybe you'd think a week or a few days. But maybe there's some legal stuff there, something that I don't know about, you know? I don't pretend to understand the whole thing. I think at the end of the day, it went about as good as it could have, right? Like, obviously there's something that was not correct about that. They reversed it. They apologized. We're all good. Before I even would be streaming normally again the next day, right? So. Now we get to joke about it and ride the wave of we got banned, as every other streamer does, and we all move on with our lives. And to be fair, I mean, obviously there's something there that's got to be tweaked about whatever that system is. And I just happen to, apparently I just happened to press the button in the right way to kind of understand or figure out something that need to be worked on a little bit. Oh, there's a player far. Wish I had a rangefinder. I can't tell if that's one of the guys I was dealing with or not. Like, they're looking over there to where I was at, but maybe that's just some other player showing up. Issue is I have very little ammo. No idea on the range. Oh, I just saw I saw movement here. So I'm guessing they're... Oh. Are those guys must be together, maybe? It does seem like they're looking for me. Damn, I wish I had more ammo, a better scope, and a rangefinder. Either way, I'm not just going to sit here and get shot by them. I need to move. Yeah, no. I agree. I think to me that's it's fair game. Point it out, laugh at it, have our jokes about it. It's something that needs to be worked on, improved. But I also acknowledge and understand the intention behind it. I'm not upset about it at all. I understand there's, it's not like it literally did not happen for any reason. It is like kind of funny and surprising to me, considering how many times we kill ourselves in game many times every day. I've talked about killing myself in game and made plenty of jokes otherwise for years and years and years now. So it was very surprising that was that happened. That was the line. I don't know. I mean, I think that's also part of like how we know there are some issues and things that need to be kind of fixed about it. I'm actually mad at Tristan as well. I had a full paragraph beating his stupid comment up and the chat was disabled by the time I went to hit enter. I don't even remember. Wait, was it the comment I was literally replying to? I think that's the funniest part about this whole thing is people are going to see that and not understand that it was a joke because I'm literally replying to Tristan, who is my friend. There's so much context there that's getting missed. And Tristan has to have the biggest shit-eating grin of all time. This dude has literally been gunning to get me banned since he came back. And he fucking pulled it off, this guy. Streaming for fucking 13 years and I finally get banned. Christina, what's up? How you doing? And thank you everybody for the partner anniversary messages. So I just saw the guy on the hill over here and I think he may have spotted me. I would like to keep fighting these guys. I am back at white health so I'm full run speed. I wonder if I killed him there. What if we traded? I'm not sure. Either way, that sucks not having ammo, but it is what it is. And I also don't have sleeping bags on the server. Can't wait for TikTok thinking the ban was cheating related. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to post it over there. Like, I kind of want to, just to, you know, get the cash in. But the other side of that is, I mean, I'm also not looking to have Twitch get cooked up too hard. They apologized. So, I think I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna post anywhere else, I don't think. Wait, is this the town on the far west? With the water tower across the train tracks? Or is this on the other end? Wait, this is no, smokestack and water tower. Okay, it is top one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at a map after I kill this zombie. See where I'm at for sure. So I'm close to this rad town. Which I think looks like not where I want to be. Yeah. This is also not it. I need to get a better eye for those eastern towns that I'm looking for. I think I'm kind of close to where I want to be. I want to say that this is near Sitnik, maybe. I'm going to go ahead and loot here, and if it turns out to be a bad decision, then we will deal with that later. But we could get some clothing here real quick before we start our run back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, is this for real? This guy just sitting here with a gun, not moving, killing new spawns? Very cool. And it's I got the same spawn. Look at this fucking guy. Uh-oh. Well, Unlucky. Maybe this is good. Again, I think I want to say that this is near Sitnik, right? I'm not certain which way I need to go, though, is the issue. I do see those power lines, but I'm not certain if those are the same ones that I'm used to running past. Like, if this was Sitnik, there's... the main part of the city should be nearby. I just don't... Okay, so if I'm looking at the map, there's an industrial area southwest of Sitnik. But I don't know the layout of the actual industrial... Hang on, let me see if I can zoom in and figure this out. Okay, so... looks like Sitnik is that way. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Which means... oh my goodness, dude. We are actually so close to our base with this spawn. What? I didn't realize we could get this. Wonder how long I'd have to beep myself to get this spawn normally. Like, I don't know if this is kind of like rare, like a Balota spawn on Chernarus. Need a sensor beep on that stream deck. Yeah, I used to have the sensor beep on my Go XLR, but I got rid of it. Once they stopped supporting the Go XLR, then it was tough for me to... wait a second. Okay. I'm actually more like this way. I think. Yeah. My bad. I'm running the wrong way. It's tough for me to keep that. If the product wasn't being supported anymore and I was continuing to have issues because they weren't updating it, then I ended up just getting rid of it. Can't believe your unbanned deserves a full year. True. To be fair, I 100% agree. I deserved... for the heinous things, I can't believe that I said. I can't believe it. Feel like I've won the lottery. Who reported that? I don't know that it was reported. I don't know anything about it. Like, the ban came instantly after that clip that I posted. So I think it, again, I don't know, so I take everything that I'm saying with a grain of salt because I do not know. I may be wrong and I don't want to speak from ignorance and people take it as some fact. This is only a guess because, like, even in my, whenever it said click here for the reason on why you got banned.
Hive Demon has resubscribed for 65 months.
It was completely blank. It did not give me a reason at all of why I got banned. So I had no idea what it was for at first. It wasn't until later I got a follow-up email later that said something about we're concerned about you, blah, blah, blah. You know, very clear that, okay, that's what it was. So then I knew. So if I took a guess, a wild guess, now this, again, this might be wrong, but I think it might be that new system that they put in place that can give stream summaries, the new AI system they put in place. It gives stream summaries and captions in real time. Must have caught that and immediately shut me down. I'm just surprised, to be honest, because again, we kill ourselves in game many times every day. I've talked about killing myself in game many times every day. I've joked about that out of game many times, many times for years. I'm surprised it was that triggered it, but who knows? I mean, I don't know. Either way, it's funny to look back on, and obviously that needs to be tweaked a little bit. So it is what it is. Like I said, they apologized, and a message to me. That's all that was needed, and completely fair. I didn't even expect that. So at that point, all is forgiven in my mind. Again, doesn't mean I'm not going to joke about it. We're going to definitely have our fun about it, as we should. But I have no, like, I'm not frustrated or upset or anything. Mistakes happen. It's fine. Fair enough. Like I said, I understand the intention behind what they were, what the system is for. I get it. Unlucky situation, but it is kind of funny. So it is what it is, you know? Yo, Hive Demon. Thank you for the 65 months, dude. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great end to your week. Thanks for swinging by, man. And thank you for the 65. Manual ban from me. I rang Dan Clancy. Twitch or Break has got that sway still. He's still got it. Dan Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, yeah. That's him. Kind of funny though. After all this time, us old guys getting banned. Such a bad boy. You did it for the street cred. Yes, I totally did it on purpose. I'm not, like I said, I'm leaving what I put up on Twitter because Twitch needs to get cooked up a little for it, obviously. But I'm not going to try to drag this out into some... I've decided against trying to... Yeah, I could post it on my other socials. On Instagram and everything and try to milk it for more. But I'm not... Like I said, they apologized. That's completely fair and good to me. Like, I appreciate the apology. And that makes it all good in my book. It's fine. The only thing I'm worried about is as long as it doesn't remove me or like knock me down a peg on the whole Partner Plus program where I lose the extra bit of revenue I get on my sub split. As long as that doesn't happen, then it is what it is. I don't care. You're suing for loss of wages? Yes. for the few hours of lost wages that what if I had decided to run a 24-hour stream right there, guys? Loss of ad revenue? I'm not gonna lie, I would be ecstatic to not have ads on the channel. If I knew all it took was talking about the thing every once in a while to make my content seem not ad worthy so they can't run ads on my channel, but I still get everything else. Hell yeah, I would gladly sacrifice myself for you all. I doubt it works that way, though. Yeah, ain't no way in hell I'm ever doing 24-hour stream. I was too old for that in 2013. I shouldn't say that. Maybe something comes up one day where I'm like, you know what, guys? But listen. The 24-hour stream has evolved, guys. Now I just stream myself laying in bed asleep. Don't even have to stay awake and play games the whole time. I'll fly out and take over while you sleep. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Lose all your viewers. I'll put it in the title. Poor old washed up gamer attempting to recover from the suppression of the woke Twitch machine. All support much appreciated. Please send all you can while I lay asleep in bed. These damn wolves. It never ends. It never ends. Thankfully for us. We're not too far away from where I died. I could go back and fight again. But I do kind of want to go see that airfield. So I'm not sure. I might go to that instead. These wolves are going to piss me off, though. I need to go kill them. I mean, dispatch them. Sorry. Where's the last one? Come here, brother. Where you at? Where you is? Wait, did he run off?
What the dog doing?
Oh, I hit him, but it didn't kill him. I mean... humanely dispatch him. With my pew pew. Good times, guys. Good times. I just gotta say, I can't believe it took him so many years to catch this old dog. But you know what? We had a good run. Okay, I think I'm going to take this 101 out. Need to grab some ammo. And load it up. Also, to be fair, on my side, I was actually worried that there's a possibility that it would be longer than just like I have whenever like I will be critical here of Twitch for a bit. I don't have very many reassurances when I look at how the site is moderated these days that a little guy like me would be properly taken care of. I see small streamers kind of shit on by Twitch when it comes to moderation these days, while they allow the big streamers to do insane shit. So I did not have any reassurance at all that it was just going to be quickly changed. I was worried that I would potentially have to sit out the 30-day ban, which instantly means I have to quit streaming forever. I was worried at first because it's very clear now over time that we see that Twitch will sometimes just throw the little guy under the bus.
Dispatch, keep the danger away. Dispatch, the troubles that are blocking my way. Got my pew, but I'm aiming to survive one more night, trying to stay alive. Dispatch, through the storm and the gray. Dispatch the chaos till I see the light of day. Verse 2, running through the pines with a backpack full of gear. Every sound behind me puts me on alert out here. Cold wind blowing while the daylight slips away. Got to dispatch the obstacles before they make.
So, I'm glad that things ended up the way they did. And like I said, I'm not upset about it. It's all good. But I definitely was worried. And that was why, to me, whenever I posted that stuff, it wasn't in some kind of attention-seeking way, other than just my attempt to, try to make sure that it was quickly handled that way. Which I appreciate. That's why I also made sure to follow up and post that I had received a message that it was a mistake and Twitch apologized, because I think that they deserve that as well. They deserve that credit. So I'm not a massive Twitch hater. Personally, I'm not out to try to shit on Twitch. I will whenever I think that they're doing stupid things. But I also want to give them credit when they do good things. So okay, I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, X-Spy, hell yeah. Was about to have a conversation with Twitch. They screwed up my evening streamer. Glad you're free. Yo, Bass Ace, what's up? Yeah, we're all good. All sorted. Like I said, Twitch took care of it before I even would have gone live again normally. There was basically no lost time. So we're all good. Should have gotten Partner Plus status for the error. There'll be a bit of attention that will come from it, right? Which is, you know. And they will take, you know, a minutia of heat for it. But it's all good. I need to get food. I wonder if I should plant pumpkins. I was writing a sharply worded letter. Signed, sealed, delivered. Good on Twitch? Yeah, 100%. I agree. Like I said, I don't really know any other way that it would have been handled better. Like it's completely fine. And I appreciated the apology. I didn't expect that. So that was good to see. Now, don't get me wrong, it wasn't like it was a pre-written apology. But it's still an apology. Used in those situations, so it's fine with me. They should have DoorDashed you a Perry's Friday pork chop. Man, Seagreens don't forget. This guy's got a sharp fucking memory. Taking responsibly goes a long way with me. I agree, 100%. That was the first thing I said when I started the stream. That's kind of like some of the first words that were out of my mouth is like talking about it and saying that I feel I am a principled person on this. This is one of the biggest things to me is whenever an apology comes out that isn't, you know, half-assed and bullshit, that means a lot to me. So I appreciated that, and all in my mind at that point, all was forgiven. Pork chops are pretty boss. Yes, they are. And also, I'm not gonna say like all was forgiven because I was so unfairly mistreated or anything like that. I understand that there's part of that you know I was to blame for. I'm not gonna make myself out to be some abused, suppressed victim or something. I can see the intention behind it, so all good. I mean, I'm probably not gonna really change anything. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not really gonna change or not say anything. As long as I feel that it's kind of clear, as I feel like it was there. I think that's a good, like I said before, is a good, we just happened to be somebody that kind of saw a spot in the new system that needed to be tweaked a bit. I called off my CIA hacker buddies in Washington. Twitch is safe for now. Hell yeah. I don't know anything about it. I mean, I guess that was only just recently-ish put into place, right? As in, like, within a month? I am very surprised, though, that that didn't happen to somebody else before it happened to me. You know what I mean? Unless maybe that system hadn't gotten added to my channel yet. And it just, like, recently, like, it didn't go in. Because Twitch is kind of known for that, right? Like, doing slow rollouts across the site. Maybe it just recently got added to my channel. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know shit about the system at all. So... since it's all water under the bridge, what's the goal for tonight's endeavors? Not really any specific goals. Kind of the same thing as always. I do have work I need to do on the other server. So I gotta work on upgrading stuff. So I will do that at some point. But I wanted to run around on Livonia for a little bit. I've been neglecting running around over here. Interesting to see this. I didn't know this was a potential chopper crash over here. Yo, happy Friday to you, Hive Demon. Thanks again, man, for the resub. I appreciate it. Haven't seen you for a long time. Yo, Negus. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. That's certainly interesting, Wickedella. Certainly interesting. Ooh. Plate carrier. I don't have a bag. Is there one here maybe? Oh, punch card. I don't know how common these are. Gotta be careful because there was fighting up in town. I don't know why they didn't come loot this chopper. Very nice, dude. We're getting some good stuff here. Let's move all this up so we can try to maybe quickly... I would just hide this in a bush and keep going, but not only the punch card, but also the military cloth. I want to get back to base. So, back to base we go. Is this guy not going to come on? I will say, though, that there's part of that also, part of that tweet was to let people know that that is a thing. Like, apparently, you know, you're kind of everything you're saying on Twitch now is being monitored, and you could get.
Drugi128 has resubscribed for 56 months. Party Hat happy partner anniversary.
You could get insta-banned for saying something across the line. So hopefully that gets tweaked down to where those are more appropriate. And thank you, Drugi. Appreciate the 56-month resub today. 56 months. Closing in on the 5-year mark. Thank you, Drugi. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great week so far. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming to spend some time with us. Hope all is well in Drugi land. Soon everyone will have their own personal AI monitor to make sure they're living right. Probably not wrong, dude. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, we did get banned last night, Balesden, but we're back in business. Back in business. Oh, no. No, also, no. Not right now. Also, no. Wait, since when is it? Oh, it's playing the music video instead of... I see. Instead of the actual, like, song. How do I get it to stop that? I don't... Oh, there we go. Switch to audio. No wonder it did that with the song we were playing earlier. Okay, give me just a second, guys. My bladder is about to pop. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I will be safe. Oh shit. Dexerto post is up, guys. The Dexerto post is up. We're probably going to have some people coming through the stream today.
Picked up the phone, got to make that call, tried to get my account back once and for all, waiting on hold while the minutes go by, hoping Donald's there on the other side. I've been checking every inbox, every notification too, just looking for an answer, hoping Don will come through. Hey, can you remove my Twitch red card tonight? I've been trying to make things right. I sent my appeal and explained my part. Now I'm hoping you can clear my chart, remove my red C.
So I'm going to say one thing here really quickly. I think this is important, guys. Maybe not a lot comes from this, but maybe some people do come through. I ask you all to have infinite patience with people that come through, whether they are trolls, whether they are asking questions or whatever. Please do not help me have infinite patience for the people that may cycle through because of this. Okay. It's all good. This is exactly how these kind of things go, right? So if people come through trolling, also mods, please keep in mind, unless I tell you otherwise, nothing will change as far as how I want the channel moderated during this. No permas, please. And I would, unless it's, honestly, I hope to not even time anybody out, hopefully. And from what I read, it seems that people were pretty reasonable here. They just want to help, bro. Bless them. Nobody's saying anything too crazy here, so it's fine. But there may be some people come through. Everybody that's a normal viewer here, please be reasonable. Please have patience. Didn't think you were the farming drama type. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too nuts on this. Two things, because I'm not that person, but also I'm not the kind of person to. I don't want Twitch to get overly cooked up over this. You know what I mean? I'm not posting this on other socials or anything. I did post on Twitter immediately because I was worried that it's possible I may have to sit the whole 30 days and that would ruin me, right? So that's why it was important that I posted for me, but that's why I also made sure to include an update that this part, Twitch apologized. But I think it's fun stuff for today, and we get to joke about it, you know, laugh it up and whatever. No big deal. But interesting, right? We're going to be, things are different on Twitch for sure now. things were being said or things we're saying is monitored in real time and may get slapped down by the AI gods. Oh, we already have multiple punch cards. Okay, I did not realize that. And we have 5 cloth, so 3 more we can make a sleeping bag. Okay, so I think... Let me double check here really quickly. I want to say that there's an airfield bottom right on this map. Oh, wait, am I wrong? Oh, no, it's just Dolnik. Oh, okay. I thought it was an airfield. Wonder where I got that idea from. Well, I am wrong. Probably a good thing that I look at this map and get a bit of an update on. See, this, man, I love this map. I think that this map is so good. I wish that you spawned more like up in this area and that kind of like all this bottom section of the woods just got chopped off. Because playing around, like the map is very cool. It looks nice. I like a lot of open sniping areas. I like the way that you kind of traverse this upper part of the map where you move from town to town in tree lines and stuff. I really like that setup. I wish the high-end stuff wasn't all in the woods because it can become tough to like run into players, you know, in all these woods. So if you cut all of this bottom part off or you had less of that, that would be really nice. But it is what it is. I still like the map. It is nice. But also keep in mind that the one I'm playing on is very heavily modded. Not like in an extreme way that makes it outside of what you would maybe expect with vanilla. But it's beefed up to try to make the this map a bit more popular because the popularity of Chernarus just makes people gravitate toward that map more. So you don't, they're trying to like beef this one up a little bit to make people want to play it. Yeah, what's up, Adam? How you doing, dude? I hear a chopper, but it's kind of far. Friday. TGIF. Glad the ban got resolved quickly. Yeah, same. Yeah, I was very happy about that. I was worried it was not going to be. What ban? Oh shit. Yeah, we got banned last night. Rage quit. Wait, do I... Maybe... Let's see if I have another mag. I don't know if I have many 101 mags. For what? I posted on Twitter. I kind of don't want to play it again. But it was a joke that, from what I can tell, the new Twitch, the AI system that Twitch put in, did not like that I was joking about dispatching myself. Maybe we go back over to Radunan then. What time is it? 4:21. Only for a little bit. We'll do like one more run over there and then we'll probably switch servers. Okay. So we'll head back over to where I was when I ran into all those players. I think there's multiple squads over there. I'm not sure. Also, I do think there was... I thought I heard a bunch of fighting afterwards, so it's probably all played out, but maybe there'll be some people around. And we do have a better scope, but I do not have a rangefinder. I should have grabbed one. Oh well. So, enough talking about me, guys. How about your Friday? How's things going? How many of you guys have clocked out and kicked up your feet? At Chick-fil-A. Ooh. Jummy said the pimento cheese sandwich there is pretty good. I've definitely been intrigued by it one of these days. 7 more minutes and I'm done. The countdown. Literally ate one yesterday. Was it still as good as last time? Hot pepper pimento sandwich is delicious. Oh, damn. Fucking fire. Really? Damn. Hearing that from... That is high praise from Jummy. That is high praise. I don't know if I knew that the pimento cheese was spicy. I didn't know it was pepper pimento, I don't think. I think I only knew that it was pimento, so that makes it even better. Oh, it's not peppers in the pimento cheese. It's that they have jalapenos on the sandwich as well. If they drop it, I drop them. I mean, I dispatch them. I set them down softly into a soft cradle with a helmet on and nice soft music playing. Yeah, that's fair, but I don't think that anyone would. It's like, okay, it has pepper in it normally, but it's not spicy, right? It's more of a flavor thing. So that's fair. Now I have to do a mobile through order for one. Jummy out here influencing. Jumby should get some kickback for that. Payback for him going to P. Terry's the other night. That's true. That's true. Twitch and Amazon are apparently planning to use streams to train generative AI. Huh. I wonder what could possibly make anyone think that. Huh. Crazy. Listen, all I ask is that whenever the AI overlords take over and we all get put into chains, I want one of the spiked collars. I want to look mean. If your name is John Collar, you're so fucked. Yeah, might be looking for a preemptive name change. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Buddy reached out and said he can get free hockey tickets and asked if I wanted some. I said, sure, sign me up. I got a receipt. He signed us up for a 5K, and when you finish, you get tickets. Oh, shit. I mean, that's not too bad. It's only, what, like 3.5 miles, something like that? I forgot exactly how much 5K is. That's pretty easy. Have a month to get ready. Oh, yeah. Easy, dude. Easy mode. Also, it's... You don't even have to really... You could do something like, you know, bring a dog or something, and then you have an excuse to not really go hard. You can just be like, yeah, look at me. I'm getting the dog out for exercise. And easy way to kind of detour on things. Okay, it was over this hill where we most recently just passed away. We ran into another man and he looked at me and I passed away. Can I borrow Jack's? I don't have an animal, just 2 kids. Yeah, I'll just have him run up there real quick. Fainted and died? Yes. I mean, passed away. Oh. I hear, loud noises. I'm assuming that was in that same tent area. So hopefully we can get on the hill above it. Get a little sneak peek of what's going on. Oh no, that was maybe in the town part. Okay, pausing this. I see a zombie. No. Yeah, I think it was in the tent area. Now that I'm kind of positioned over here a little bit better. I see another zombie way out over there, so I think those people are still in their base. And I guess if you were based here, you'd always be... You'd always have action outside. Oh, that's a player. Damn. Why don't I have a rangefinder? Wait. That would be... Oh, he's just sitting still. That'd be such an easy kill if I knew the range. What do we want to guess? 500? Oh no, he's moving. Dang. Maybe we can circle around and get over to him. Sorry, I didn't mean to say the K word. My bad. Let's see. I think he was the section, the houses over there. And he's had time. He could have run off already. Maybe not, though. Last seen he was over near that building. Where are you, Mr. Man? I'm assuming there's a second floor to that building he could be sitting in. Yeah, looks like there is. I don't know if you can get up there and snipe over the tents, so I need to be careful of that. He's either in that building or he's moved on. Okay, more shots in the building. Oh, he is in the building. I just saw him. I think he just heard those gunshots and he's starting to investigate. The only way I want to be able to see him, though, I think, is circling to this side of the building. Hey, what's up, Allegory? Let's see. Where are you, Mr. Man? I wish I had a nade. Is he gonna sit up there in an angle where I can't see him? I think he's sitting back in there a little bit. Yeah, I don't want to just sit out in the open there trying to get him. Maybe we go back around and see if we can find something over here again. I wonder if I can get on top of this building. It looks like I should be able to. Is that going to actually help me, though? Probably not. Okay. So we're looking for this-ish angle. Wait, oh, I just saw him again. You. Wait. Is it two of them? Oh, it is two of them. I think. It is. Ah, man, I'm not certain that the bullet isn't going to hit some invisible wall there. I want a cleaner shot, I think. Brother. Sit still. Wait, are they coming down? No. He has no clue where it even came from. Peek me? You saw me, right? Peek me? Now you peek me. God dang it. Wait, now it might be good to, never mind. Okay. Both down. More fighting nearby. Probably need to be quick here. Because there was fighting down below me too. Down there somewhere. I am a little worried if maybe I should pop a smoke so I can loot this. Maybe we risk it and don't. Oh, this guy has nails. He's gonna be unhappy. Oh my goodness, this guy's loaded with ammo. Just grab his bag. Okay, that's good enough. Well, do we head back or do we see if we can get into more trouble here? There are more people around, for sure. Maybe we just move away from the gunshots, at least. In case people come to investigate. I think that's up in that city over there, Nadbor or whatever. I probably don't really care to get involved in that with what I have on me. If I didn't have much, I'd run over there. But it would be good to get this ammo back. Maybe I should go ahead and head back. Just kind of do a little quick look and see if we spot anybody around here on our way. I don't even see the zombies I saw over here earlier. Thank you, Wickedella. All right. Let's take it home. I'll get back. We'll drop all this off and then I'll switch servers. Probably, I think. It'll be about that time. I could use a couple more pimento sandwiches, not gonna lie. Yo, it is Friday. It is Friday, dude. You kind of have a good excuse to just really double down. And as My evening yesterday should be a lesson to all of you. You never know what day might be your last. So, a couple more pimentos down the hatch, you know, just in case. About to order mine now so I can go pick it up. Just logged out of work. Very nice. Very nice. Man, if we could consistently get that spawn that we just got to run back to base. This base that we're in is actually really nice. Super fast to get there. It's pretty close to high-end stuff, and we got some good PvP over here. Kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Kind of nice. Thank you guys. Thank you. I think the 13th is the actual day, the partner anniversary day, I think. Yo, guys. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe this was all destined to be. 13 is supposed to be an unlucky number, right? We got partnered on the 13th of 2013. And we've been streaming for 13 years. Guys, is this some kind of... Was I maybe destined to be banned? What the hell? That's kind of crazy, actually. Our brother's lucky number. There you go. Just take it and make it your lucky one. They should adapt this film and Nick Cage can play you. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Redneck Nukem. What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's actually kind of crazy. Holy. Oh, wait. Maybe I should read the whole article. I didn't read the whole article. I can read it while we run, maybe. Or maybe I'll wait till I just pull it up on stream. Fairly basic, just mostly just a general recap of events and comment section on Twitter. Yeah, I figured. We'll just hop right here and read it real quick. Take a look-see. Twitch instantly banned streamer after joking about needing to go away for a long time. Oh, shit. A Twitch streamer says the Amazon own platform apologized after he was instantly hit with a 30-day ban moments after he joked about needing to go away. Twitch's ban system was coming to fire a lot over the years, with certain infractions like distracted driving resulting in short suspensions, while other violations have led to longer bans. That was the case on July 31st after streamer Smack was suddenly hit with a month-long ban for a joke he made on stream, prompting some backlash towards the Purple livestream site. While the matter has since been resolved, the ban itself had viewers and other creators quite baffled. During broadcast, Smack was reading odd chat messages out loud when he started to joke about not wanting to stream anymore. I need to not exist in this world anymore, he said. I need to go away for a long time. The amount of crazy shit I'm seeing and reading and hearing every day. I don't know if I can handle it anymore. The joke clearly didn't land. According to Smack, he was hit with a ban immediately after. So this is an automated system, and likely having others in the future for various things said. He suggested on X. Other streamers and creators were just as confused. Dude, this is so crazy. I get what they're thinking, but you have to be extremely tone deaf to act on this. One replied, that was Timac, I believe. Considering what some of the top streamers have gotten away with for 24-hour bans, this has to be a mistake. Another chimed in. Yeah. There's no way you're banned for this, remarked major streaming star Nick Merckx, and the clip began to spread. Smack revealed he was unbanned, and then Twitch even apologized for the mishap. According to the streamer, Twitch admitted that it made a mistake, though it's unclear what caused the ban to begin with. Smack was able to resume streaming on Friday and noted that he didn't expect to receive an apology from the platform, adding that the whole ordeal was confusing because he talks about killing himself in video games every single day. While bans aren't uncommon, apologies from Twitch are. Back in 2019, the platform apologized after mistakenly banning streamer Viperous, believing she had used a racial slur on stream before it was later revealed she had actually said nerd. Usernames have also resulted in incorrect bans. In 2023, a Serbian streamer who at the time went by, not certain how to pronounce that, was banned because their name was offensive in Spanish. Well, it's a good thing I didn't try. Good times. Well, guys, I think it's very clear that I don't need to start a career as a comedian anytime soon. That was last night, Amethyst. Twitch gonna offer money to go into therapy now. I need an outlet for my jokes. Hilarious that one of the first things Tristan says is, "Are we gonna see a Rumble or Kick arc now?" Fucker. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, you've been in that same boat for a bit. Nick Merckx commented on your band. Yeah, just something basic like
What the
couldn't
dog
believe
doing?
it or whatever. Fuck you, Kaiser. Well, now they fight. Now that I'm gone. These dicks. Dude, this thing behind me is having a rough time, huh? Thank you, Quasmio. We are almost home. I need to maybe spend some more time over here tomorrow or something to try to get a sleeping bag going. We need to make it happen. Kabasi. Man, you missed out on all the fun, dude. What happened? Wait, do you seriously not know? Just got here. I got banned last night. Yo, be careful, Cal. We might get struck down again. What? No. Here, my Twitch channel. I got banned here on Twitch. Here, I'll just link you the. I'll put the thing in chat. There you go. Check that out. Yeah. Fuck you, Tristan. All right, let's work on putting all this mess away. These guys are certainly sad about losing all this ammo. Maybe more sad about the nails? I don't know. I don't know if they have a base or not. For IRL for safety, huh? Okay, I'll put the nails in the workbench if we've got room. Okay, and then we want to put this nade in the wall, if we can. Good, good, good. I think we toss this optic. we have anything that needs an optic up here? Yeah. That could give us some room. Let's see. Do we have the mount for this? We just have to do that, which will still help. Nice. Do we have room for this anywhere? We do there. Nice. All right, we want to throw out that ammo in the scope, and then we're ready to swap it up. All right, let us swap to a different server. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Do 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 do. Thank you, Shanderp. All right. Yes, my brief nightly hiatus. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you, Shanderp. All right, I want to log into one other server really quick and check on it, and then we'll go to the main one we need to work on. What are you doing, little Jax? Huh? You come up here? Come on. What you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Why you always act so shy when you get up here? Huh? Why you always acting so shy up here, buddy? Bow, 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 bow. We are position 2 in queue. So maybe Monday we're in on some Tarkov. If that's when the update actually goes through. Not sure if it will or not. Well, while we're waiting, let me grab something to eat. Is the base going to be raided? Let's be here just in case it is. It is not. All is safe. All right. We'll swap again. Yo, how many of you guys been getting in on those Taco Bell deals lately? Anybody been cashing in? Mounting up the, what was it, the enchiladas and the Mexican pizzas? Taco Bell sucks? Damn. That's cold. Thank you, Sharstep. Finally brought Baja Blast here recently. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I'm logging in again. That chicken and rice probably tastes amazing right now. For sure. On a TGIF Unbanned Friday. You better believe it. Freedom, baby. Freedom. That's what it tastes like. That clip you got banned for was wild. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Pretty dang crazy. I didn't get banned in game. I got banned on Twitch. How many bases do you have? Too many. Oh, you missed out on the fun, Mike. Here you go. You know, Kabasi, the funny thing is, as you could fucking imagine, I was replying to Tristan. Motherfucking Tristan's ass got me banned. This motherfucker. This guy's been gunning for me, trying to get me banned this whole time. You know, he went to bed with a fucking smile last night. Okay. We are almost ready. Sorry, like 3 more bites. Hey, Rince, I don't have a settings command. What are you looking for? I can help you out, maybe. Game settings? Like, if you're talking like video settings, they're all very low right now. Basically, just so I can try to have more frames. I usually play almost every game I play in very low settings. I would like to turn DayZ up a little bit to make it look a little bit better. But yo, Kabasi, be careful, dude. Careful, man. We're gonna get popped again. Brother. They're not gonna pop you for my chat messages? You never know, dude. I didn't think I was gonna get popped for that, and all of a sudden, 30-day ban. I'll hop on Kabasi too.
Amethyst Duck asked me, what do you think about this big corp Twitch.tv banning innocent Night City live streamers like SmayK? Classic corpo move. Twitch sees a harmless Night City solo like SmayK and goes full suit brain. Ban first, ask questions, never. I'm in their head and it smells like recycled policy sludge in here. If they were this incompetent in Night City, they get flatlined by their own janitor.
Damn. Okay, maybe we I don't know if I have enough ammo to fill a mag. You know what? I'll just run the Mosin only. Okay. What? I think we just need a bunch of nails, right? How many do I even have here? None. None there. What upgrades are we looking at that we need? I think it's mostly just nails. Need to upgrade the gun wall. All the crates need one upgrade. The gear stands need upgraded. Workbench need upgraded. That needs upgraded. So just a lot of nails. The AI overlords are out after everybody. Gotta be careful out there. Oh, shit. Did I just see a... I think I just saw a caravan over here. I did. Wonder if it's looted. Wait, I think I see a dead zombie. I do. Alright, going back. I want to dye my hair. What color you thinking, brother? How about like a... like a dark pink into green into yellow. How about that? Floating food, we like that. I'll put this down real quick. I don't think I have a screwdriver. Cervezas! Whoa! Yeah, you gotta let me know what you're drinking these days down there. Oh. Come in here, brother. Come on down, brother. Y'all fucking suck.
Shooting has resubscribed for 105 months. 105.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Shouting, for the 105-month resub. 105. 105-month resub. Jam. Jackson, he's not backing me up right now. Here's what it is. Here's what it is. Yo, Shouting. Thank you for the 105. Very kind of you. I hope you've had an excellent week. Thanks for coming to spend some time with us. We appreciate you. Come on down, brother. All right, how many nails, how many boxes of nails are going to be in town, guys? What do you think? Thoughts? What are your thoughts? Let you out of your cage? I was a good boy, so they let me out early. What's up, Am? Hello, Southern Belle. I threw my back out. What the hell? Is that because you were trying to tear down the walls at Twitch to get me unbanned? Is that what was going on? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Very honorable cause. Okay, here we go. Got a schmog.
Yuck, I once had a bitch named Mandy May. Gorsh, used to be all in them guts like every day. That poozy was the bomb, had Goofy all sprung. I was in love like a motherfucker. Yuck, licking the pearl tongue.
You guys remember when Skibbs used to just say funny things in chat? Maybe something funny in TTS every once in a while? Slept and woke up and that's how my back went out. Oh yeah. Ain't nothing better than being old. Wait a second. Oh, that's what I thought. Turned on autofocus. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you dare. Oh, that's a lot of zombies right there. I should have brought a knife. I need to kill... Sorry. Put some men to sleep that have some nails. Dude. Oh my god. I'm about to go off. Band round 2 is coming in right now. Oh, that's a nice find. Looks like we will be going back to the base in a moment. More food. I can swap this pot over too if we go ahead and go back before we go on a magical journey to try to find some nails. Okay.
What the dog doing?
He's asleep. Passed out. Man, we have a lot of nails to go on this server. It's like every upgrade is going to be another box of nails at this point. It's going to be kind of annoying. I think maybe the crates aren't, but I need to find some nice young gentlemen that will deliver me some nails. Dead Amazon delivery. I'll be good. I'll be good. I appreciate it though. Okay. Getting a good amount of burlap though. Yummy, did you double down, brother? You get doubled down and doubled up on the pimento cheese? Dinner plans change. I'm at a Cajun food truck. Oh, you getting some of that etouffee? Getting some of that boudin? Get some of those gator bites. True. Pesach chicken. About to slap your mamas. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cerveza acquired Little Tienda right across the street. Isn't it funny how all of a sudden Kabasi's like trying to flex Spanish mid-sentence? This fucking guy. I expect to... Actually, you know what? I got a great fucking idea right now. One moment. I've got a great idea. One moment. I got to do a little bit of scrolling here. Oh, wait. I may have already done this. There we go. There we go. What'd you do? Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. What beer did you get? Maybe you should send us a picture. I like the beer down here called Suprema Best. But I got the other two big names. Reggie and Pilsner. I don't think I've had those. All right, it is time to go find some nails. What a great Friday to be unbanned, guys. Not banned. Live on Twitch.television. Previously banned, now reformed. Who was banned? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Your AC died again, huh? Time to break out the swamp cooler, brother. Ooh, another cooking pot. Look at us go. Look at the fucking pace. Where are the nails? I am nail poor. I'm surprised you haven't Amazoned yourself a portable AC unit, Mr. Kalindel. Seems like a nice investment in a hot ass place like Arizona. Portables suck. Portables are very good for situations when you have no AC. Can't do much for temp? That's crazy to say. What the hell? Gunshots? Yeah, portables are great. You just gotta make sure you use them correctly. Well, thanks, Kamasi. Thanks, brother. Yo, when any updates on the PC? Okay, just dodging my question, huh? This motherfucker. This mother... They're not doing po' boys. What? Uh-oh. Server restart. Server restart. Now we wait. No. I was talking to Kabasi. Kabasi not replying to me.
Hola, mi nombre es Kabasi. No tengo ninguna idea de dónde está mi computadora. ¡Ay, qué pendejo soy! Solo tengo un laptop, un MacBook Pro. Gracias a @Calindel y gracias a Dios. Pero tengo una esposa con nalgas muy grandes. ¡Ay, qué rico!
Wait, did you actually go through Cal on that? That's kind of funny. Well, surely there's some games that you can play on. Can you not play like ARAMs on your MacBook? Jummy said that he was going to become a TFT pro, so we could join him. My internet is shitting the bed. Dude, just get you some Starlink, brother. Starlink, go to the stars. You can play ARAMs. Oh, shit. Shit. Taco Bell Lunch's new crispy chicken chipotle bacon melt burrito. I'm hearing some rumblings on this chipotle bacon that they've got. I'm hearing some rumblings. I am connecting to the server. I have returned with honey pimento pepper chicken sandwich in hand. Oh boy. Time to get your cut of all the people that run out to get that sandwich now. Back to work. Thanks for joining, by the way, everybody. I appreciate it. Poor, old, just recently out of prison. And I can truly use all the help I can get to get back on my feet. and reintroduced to society. So you guys are helping me out more than you know. I have AirTags in boxes I'm shipping. I watched them go from Pittsburgh to Chicago to Baltimore. Wasted trip to Chicago. What the hell? Yeah, that's really stupid. I was wrong. It was Creole soul food. So potentially even better. I got a fried shrimp and fish platter with fries and hush puppies and red beans and rice. Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. Brother. My GPU and Mobo seem to survive the trip in my suitcase well. Nice, that's good. That's a good first step. Where are these damn nails? Where are these damn nails at? Ooh, MEC jacket. I think I need that. Methinks. I see a military train. All right. How many boxes of nails are we going to find right here? This tartar sauce is fucking nuts. Oh, yeah. That's good. I'm happy for you, brother. Another free Friday. Let the flavor of freedom ring. I think we might want this. I see a mosey. Come on down, brother. Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, a flag. You know what's weird is I read that whole Dexerto article and I didn't see Tristan's name mentioned one time. Kind of fucked up. What was the ban for? I unzipped my pants on stream. Because I told Kabasi I had a freckle on my dick and he didn't believe me. And I got banned. I made a joke that was not okay with the AI overlords, apparently. How to F11 IRL. Oh shit, guys. Before I get banned, I have one more last message for you guys. Just popped up on my socials. Was that a good thing they reverted it? Yeah. True. F11 to smoke weed in game. Any post to LSF? I haven't checked, but I imagine not. Otherwise, we'd probably see a little bit more traffic. Someone posted I'm banned from Reddit. Jummy, you bad boy. Bad boy. Another Mosey. We're stacking them. Well, guys, the nails are looking slim. Very, very, very slim. Oh, come on now. Come on now, video games. Come on now. Well, I'm not sure what to do. Maybe we gotta branch out our search a little bit more. Welcome back from the slammer. What's up, Mr. Fresh? I am reformed. Waking up to that was wild. Yeah. Yeah. Very crazy situation. Whole Dexerto article and everything. Okay, we got no zombies down at the military. Are nails removed from the server? Possibly. I have been having such a hard time finding nails on the server. Tom is considering relaunching MySpace. That's a terrible decision. That is not going to work these days. Well, I will say, there probably is. It's probably as good of a time now as ever for some kind of someone that's not a fucking shitbag to step in and kind of make big waves in social stuff. It would have to be some kind of, it'd have to be something pretty crazy to pull everybody in again.
It's interesting the difference in different sites' policies around this kind of stuff. On Twitch, you joke about doing it to yourself, and you get banned. Meanwhile, on Discord, you tell me to do it to myself in DMs every day, and you still haven't gotten banned. Gosh.
Okay, got the mount. We like those. Put some real boy scopes on our gun. I did not dispatch any men, no. That military train is still up there. I might go there next. I'm starting to get annoyed that I'm looting so much. I kind of need to go back to base with all this stuff, but I don't even have a single box of nails. Make me feel like it's worth. Yeah, I think the economy must be different on these smaller team servers. Which is fine. It is what it is, but... Been a little unlucky. Been a little unlucky. Oh! There we go. Beautiful. That was making me feel a little bit better. There we go. Oh, I see a chopper too. We looting the train into a chopper into home base. Pull it back into home base. Hey, we like nails. We're very happy and proud to have a box. And sad to have lost the multiple boxes I did yesterday. Be sweet if I could find a ceramic or a plate carrier at either the train or crash, so I can get out of this press vest. I would like that. Also, we need a helmet.
Amank sent 1,000 bits.
I was waiting for the ban comment on that. For a poor old washed up ex-convict released. Here's 1,000 bits towards your rehabilitation and reintroduction into society. Thank you for the 1,000 bits of $10. Boys and girls, men and women, children of all ages, can we get some love in the chat? A big thank you. I could not do it. We'd be back on Band Row. Or might as well be. Without awesome people like a monk keeping us going. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Very, 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 very generous of you. And it means a lot. Truly does. I hope you have an excellent weekend ahead. Toward the rehabilitation fund. Teach an old man how to live among society once again. This is looking looted, which means the chopper may also be looted. It is looted. Sending Smack to rehab. Hell yeah. Oh, helmet. My Shawshank Redemption arc. True. Sandwich hit the spot. So did the Frosted Peach Lemonade. Don't want to hear it. You said no. Hey, I didn't say anything. I didn't say a word. All right. We got any goodies? We'd take a military cloth. We sure would. It's looking looted up here. Unfortunately. You. Oh my god, I seriously do not have... Don't get banned. Don't get banned. Do not get banned. Don't get banned. Do not get banned. Do not get banned. Do not get banned. Hmm. Gotta be careful in ARAM 2 saying you will intentionally respawn.
Are you tired of the futility of DayZ? Would you like to have 30 days of silence? Well, come on down to twitch.tv, where you can just make an obvious joke and their AI bot will give you that sweet, sweet silence you desire.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. Twitch is out here handing out vacations. Unpaid vacations. Hell yeah. Yeah, a little kill switch. When we play in Tarkov, I've given you the same answer for literally months. So Monday, if Spectator is in.
X53114 asked me, what do you think about the Twitch AI bot banning Smack for making a joke about killing himself because of Tristan? Twitch's bot is a dumb little paperclip with a badge. It saw a joke, panicked, and hit the ban button like it was trying to save the galaxy from a toaster. Still, I'd kill myself jokes are exactly the kind of thing that gets auto-nuked. Tristan caught a stray, the bot caught feelings, and everybody lost.
Well, I'll see you guys in 30 days. All right, let's see if we can pull up into the homestead and drop off some of these mosies. Oh, and the nails. I forgot about those. We love those. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-bow-wow-wow. Why were you banned? Maybe I should put, maybe I should have that Dexerto article linked. It was, a joke the AI bot did not like. Is there a mod around that wouldn't mind making a command? Yeah, I got banned from Twitch. But it was reversed. So we all good. Perfect. Thank you, Jack. I wonder, does Twitch AI know how to tell the difference between TTS voices like Joker and AI voices? Probably. So let's try like this voice for maximum success potential. Him, Tristan, you make me so mad I'm going to fucking kidding. Hey,
Yeah.
Oh. Do you remember who I am? I think so, yes. I think so. Maybe a good idea to not try to get rebanned. Come on, guys. What's the fun? Why set up? Oh, shit. Why settle getting banned once when you can get banned multiple times? You and Reaper raided me at the cabin as a Prudno. I did not raid... Wait. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking about the cabin at outside Cinestock. I was like, I did not participate in that raid. I actually killed Reaper there. This guy dropped some stuff. He can have a shotgun. I don't need that. If I recall correctly, we were drinking again tonight. Wait, we drank because we were banned last night, and now we're drinking again because we're celebrating being unbanned? Is that what's going on? No. Only having Mosins was not ideal there. Feels bad. And there goes another box of nails. The bad luck is eating me alive. Do I want to... Oh, weird bug. I'm having to respawn for some reason. Oh, damn, I must have got shot. Oh. These damn coastal campers. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's what's going on. Listen, guys, we have to make friends with the AI overlords. If we're nice to them now, they'll give us preferential treatment over the rest of everyone else whenever the time comes. And it may not be much, but maybe it's just like, you know, a little extra food on our plate or something. We got to be careful. Wait a second. I see something. Maybe we watch something on the way to the base. Okay, so you have the option to put in the code or wait, do you have to put in the code every time? Oh, it won't let you put in the code while it's flashing. So it's like a cooldown on it. And if you're on the inside, you can just open the door. Oh, wait. You have to lock it? Okay. Okay. Interesting. That is not Daisy 2. That's a new map. The new DLC that's coming October. Same door mod we've had for years, Pog. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Wait, should we run a dungeon game while I'm running back? Let's see some fucking ones if you guys want in on a dungeon game. Well, not enough ones. Unlucky boys. Oh, they're coming through slowly but surely. Slow. If we can get 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get 2 more. If we can get 2 more ones. All right, there's one. That's not, nope, that doesn't work, Kabasi, you bitch. Sorry, I mean you, meanie. See if we... He already did. Frank already typed to one. See, I'm worried that you guys aren't going to have a tank because Jummy is not around. I'm playing WoW. Okay. You guys... Okay. Kabasi is going to tank, but is he going to have damage? Is he going to have heals? You gotta swap it up a little, Xbox. You gotta try some of the other roles. You gotta enjoy the variety. Guys, I don't think you got the team. I don't think you guys got the team in the chat to do it. Guess we'll just sit in the inn. That's right. Eat chicken and drink beer. I mean mead. I mean sodas. Should I make an inn filled with Latinas? Hell yeah. Is that where I get to go on my 30-day ban? Dank or Trank? No, Tristan. We gotta play the new game. Dank or Trank did get an update visually. Well, okay, well maybe we save Dank or Trank for later. We gotta play the cool new game.
Frank Judah asked me, give us an inspirational speech before we venture into the dungeon to fight for honor and glory. All right, listen up. We go in there not as scared little rats, but as a unit with spine, purpose, and enough rage to make the dungeon regret existing. Hold the line, trust your crew, and swing like your pride depends on it. We fight smart, we fight hard, and we leave with honor, glory, and whatever loot that cowardly cave tries to hide.
True. All right, let's see. Let's find out. You know what? If there's only two of you guys, then you guys are just gonna get your ass whipped, and it is what it is. Good luck, guys.
The dungeon doors open. Pick your class, tank, melee, wizard, or healer, and join the party.
Sub perks. T1, your abilities recharge 30% faster. Tier 2/3. It also hits harder. Bigger crits, longer stuns, stronger revives. Oh, shit. Look at that. Cal swooped in out of nowhere to be a healer. Look at him go. Kabasi, you bitch. Get in there. Oh, shit. Tristan's a wizard. Yeah, Skibbs, get in there. What the fuck? You typed a 1. Don't be a... Oh, my God. We need to ban Skibbs. Oh, damn. Look at all those heals. Damn. Wait, what the hell? How... Did you want me fucking join anyway? You. Why did I get banned? Type exclamation mark banned. That'll give you a link to the article. Wait, maybe it's only a mod command. Here you go. That's the link. I'm in a league game. Who cares? You're going to lose anyway. Help the people that need you the most. Your friends that are in the dungeon. Blood, sweat, and tears together. The Ashen Lord. Shooting fireballs from the back line. Not just any fireballs. The fucking juicy ones. Tier 3 juicy ones. souped up. Mother of worms. I can't remember. What was it Nightmare 11 that you guys got to? Go team, go. Go team, go. Jack needs to use his CDs though. Jack getting called out. The Grave Tyrant. Damn, I thought I removed the whole chat blocking thing. Maybe it's a Twitch auto mod and that's where it's... I removed it on Nightbot, I think, but maybe... Soul Rot. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. I'm about to trank Jack for being a troll when his team needs him the most. Casts are out here going off because Jack can't type one single word. Another cast goes off because Jack can't type a word. He signed up for the wrong team, wrong role. You got to stun. You got to stun to interrupt the cast, Jack. Oh shit, we're about to go nightmare mode. There it is. Interrupt it. Anyone? Ah, there it is. Dungeon is cleared. Why is Kabasi not healing? What the hell? Why is Kabasi letting his team die? Nightmare 1 done. Nightmare 2. Too bad. Why did Kabasi AFK on healing? Can anybody heal? Are there... Jesus. I don't even know why Kabasi signed up if he's not actually going to play. Nightmare 3. Oh, now Kabasi decides to play. Whoa! Kabasi, you're gonna get me banned again. Fucking cut it out. What the hell? Jesus, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good one, Tristan. That was pretty good. Tristan joined in to just fucking... He got me banned and now he's trying to get everybody in the dungeon killed. Nightmare 4 down. Yo, is this the team? Is this the team that goes all the way?
Hold the line.
Nightmare 5. I can't remember what the highest one that you guys got to before was. But I want to say that I can't remember if there were 2 tanks during that one. I feel like there was a lot more melee, though. $19 bosses, so Nightmare 9, okay. Shit, you guys are closing in. Kabasi got loot. What the hell? He hasn't even been trying. Nightmare 6. Oh shit. Oh. Big heels, big heels. Our boss is starting to hurt. Nightmare 7. Closing in on the highest you guys have ever been. Oh shit. What is CD? I think it's the little dot next to your name. Okay, next to your HP bar, my bad. Nightmare 8. Oh shit, you guys are getting there. Oh, here it goes. Oh! Rez. X-Pie and Frank are down. Nice. Rezes. This is the... Kill this one and you're tied with as far as you guys have ever been. Oh shit, big damage. Big damage going out. Oh. Don't you be letting Frank die again. Oh shit, you're doing it. Oh! Two down. Rez is out. Oh shit, did he just enrage? Enrage! Oh! Literally tied for the most or the furthest you guys have ever been. If you can kill this is new record territory. Be ready for the Rezes. Big damage is going out. Yeah, got to get more damage out there. Enrage was at the end last time. It's going to be earlier this time, probably. Oh, shit. It's getting close. Oh, enrage. Oh. Shoo. Nightmare 10 down. Nightmare 11. Oh shit. Is this one going down too? Enraged soon, probably. Enraged. Oh, damn, you didn't even lose anyone that one. Shit, you guys are stepping up. Nightmare 12. No loot. Nice stuns. Oh, big damage. Oh, we got man down. Oh, quick res. Nice. Oh, 2-man, 2 down, double kill. Oh, shit. Oh my God, the reses are coming out. The line breaks. Uh-oh. Nice. 2 reses. Enrage early. You got a big chunk of health to get through on rage. Oh, shit. Oh. You gotta get quick reses. You got 4 reses to get. Oh, shit. Oh. This is the end. Xbox back up. Jack's back up. Oh man, Enrage is going to be early this time. You're missing so much of your damage. Still need 2 more reses. I think this is going to be the end, boys. Enrage is going to hit. Oh, shit. Oh, Enrage. Oh, this is going to hurt. Uh-oh. Oh, man down. 2 men down. Man down. Oh. Just the healers left. Oh. Jack is up and insta-dead. It's just ninjas. Hey. Well done. Nightmare 12 cleared. What stats we got? Lord Jummy with the most damage. Cal with the most healing. And X-Spy with the most damage absorbed. 1 million damage. This guy. Damn. Congrats, everybody. Well done. New record.
It was an honor.
New record set this day. Gonna need some new power-ups. That was a good run. That was a good run. Kabazit can have cerveza. So there's a plane crash right outside. I'm about to go over to that. Okay. Let's run out here. Actually, I need a knife. We might need to grab extra ammo. I'm not quite sure where that shooting was at. I kind of want to go back to where I died and see if there are any extra Mosins laying there. Oh. That's the car. I think that's the player that killed me. Maybe get all my stuff back. He was looking this way. The way I'm looking now, so there's maybe people up there somewhere. Hey, you guys set a new record. That's good shit. Wild berry sour Skittles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. I don't know if this guy had a friend or not. If he does and he's around, I'm probably screwed. Nah, all good, all good. You guys, it's a new thing, so take some learning. Guy should be around here somewhere. There he is. This guy is juicy. Or I see a bag. Oh! So I'm guessing he's the one that looted the plane, and this came from the plane.
Legendary dungeon loot.
Kobasi got loot, and he wasn't even playing half the time. That was crazy. You guys got robbed. Oh, we made it back with the loot. Holy, we're stacked. That's crazy, FAL, dude. I'm about to go back out, see if there's anything else in the car. Might be all my Mosins in there. That is huge. All that ammo. Okay, Grab a morphine and then... Are we good? Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna take a peek back up toward the body from this side before we go back up, see if maybe his friend has arrived or anyone's running around that car in the woods. Not seeing anything yet. Now he's out eating sushi. This fucking guy. Fonzie, what the hell? Alright, let's check the car, and then we loot the body again. Oh! This dude has all my stuff. Bitch! I don't understand what happened to his helmet. Why is his helmet ruined, guys? We're gonna have to come back again. Wait, we're not triple carrying. We're gonna drop the Mosin. It's over here in the tree. If I can make it back with all this stuff, massive payout. This guy is so sad. But the FAL is secured. Huge kill. Absolutely massive kill. We basically got everything we had back and much more. Holy. Gonna put these nails away, and then we go again. Get more. Rest of this we're just going to throw down. Okay. More. Round 3. These guys, they were stacked up. We got to be careful because, again, that seemed like a team of 2 that I was fighting earlier. And I killed that guy, and then I fought and died to the second one. So if I made it back here, the other one could have made it back here already before me. So he could be around, or he could be... Maybe he didn't get as good of a spawn. Maybe he decided to go to base first. I doubt it though, because his buddy was yelling at him, dude, I had an FAL. You gotta go back and see if the FAL is there. It's not. It's gone. I kind of want the plate, but I think I'm willing to give up on it. I haven't seen anyone else yet or heard any more shooting. I did hear those shots when I came up, so either he shot at somebody and they ran away, or he killed somebody. All this loot piling up here is starting to make the base laggy. Things you love to see. My God, look at all this ammo we just got. Holy. Okay. Let's go back out one more time. Someone said you like little boys, but I don't know. I saw videos about you. I have been caught saying some suspicious things on stream before. So can never know these days what's going on out there. I mean, I may be AI right now, and maybe I don't even know it. Oh. Maybe this is who got shot? Oh. That was a suppressed shot at me. That one was not suppressed. I hope it was the same guy. Near my base. I need stamina. Bad news here is that I don't really know where this guy is. Which is going to make it difficult. Okay. So I got away for now. There's obviously more on that guy's body that I was looking at that would be nice to loot. So what would be good is if we could get back to base, drop all this off, come back out. Thing was, this guy was near my base somewhere shooting at me, so we gotta figure that out. There's a chance he may rush out there now. Like whenever I popped all those smokes, he may have been like on the way out there. And since I very clearly to him ran away, you could watch my smoke trail. He may run out there to see what's left, which would give me a good opportunity. So we will see. I don't immediately see any movement. Wonder if this guy ran away or what. Maybe he moved up on the left side in the woods. There are a couple buildings below me that could see up to the plane crash. Okay. Even more loot secured. Massive payload again. Holy shit. Now, where is this guy? I really want to go loot that body again. Could be that it's the first guy I killed. He went to his base, grabbed a gun, came over here. So maybe he goes to the car to see if there's any loot over there. I don't immediately see anything. He's surely somewhere around here, right? Maybe now that we got most of the loot put away, we just risk it. Go out there and hope that he misses and we can figure out where he's at. Fighting at the airfield. I really don't want this guy's body to despawn. I may risk it. I'm stupid. I should have grabbed more smokes whenever I went back in there. That would make it a lot safer. Oh well. I wonder what the chances are that he just ran away. He's like, didn't know about the whole situation, thought I probably looted everything. And left. Let's say it's less likely, but I guess possibility. Oh, I have no idea. Let's hope he misses again. Why is it not letting me have the valve now? There it is. Okay. Oh, I see him. Fuck. He must have rotated away. To try to catch me. Where are you? Oh no. Someone else came up behind me. Unlucky. Unlucky. At least we got all the good loot out. All the good loot is in the base. I didn't really have anything on me. And what I picked off of that body was not, whatever was left on it was not anything to be worried about, so. We got all the good stuff, which is what matters. So we'll just run back and sort everything. We got 2 boxes of nails so we can do some upgrades. I'm not sure what upgrades I want to do though. We could maybe focus on, oh, you know what? I might need the room for guns. I might need to upgrade the gun wall. Yeah. We'll upgrade the gun wall. And then whatever we have left, we'll just use to upgrade crates. And we are now hand bugged. Nice. Nice. So now we need to find a zombie to take us out to dinner. I will do a quick run through here, just in case. If I found a vice in here or something, I would probably run it back to the base. But there's not. How's that drink, Kabasi? Okay, good spawn. I'm not sure if it's possible to get a better one. This is about as good as it gets for me. And this base. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Huh? Damn, I am, interested to see more on the Tarkov stuff for Monday. Okay. We begin the run. Oh, that's not on me, I don't think. So avoid that situation. Don't want to die now with our good spawn. Oh, I see. Chasing somebody way over there. All right, afterburners, straight to the base, sort away all of our new sweet gear. After we're done, then I'll see about going out into the field and getting that the rest of that other stuff I left out there, which is nothing, a gun and a helmet, pot. I might have to get more planks too at some point, but obviously we want to try to put that off as long as possible with a plane sitting on our front doorstep. What are you doing over there, buddy? You watching the game? Why don't you come over here and play for me? Why don't you tag in, brother? Hop up here. Put your skills to the test. Or, you know, we could pick a different game for you. Are there any good games on Steam that Jax could play? There's a Femboy Battle Royale. You think that Jax would be good at a Femboy Battle Royale? He'd wreck. You hear what Jummy's saying about you, dude? What do you think about that? You want to come over here? Huh? Come up here, buddy. Come on. What are you doing? Good boy. You feel better? Huh? And you got some scratches? Okay, I'm done. Man, what a roller coaster lately, huh, guys? Oh, this whole MySpace thing is not like just a maybe. They're actually planning on this, huh? Guys, how many of you would hop back on MySpace? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't know why they would even think that would work. They would have to really do something like crazy, unforeseen to drive people to do that, and I don't know what that could possibly even be.
That dog, man, I just want to smush it, give it a good old pat on the head, a fucking belly rub. That's a good dog, man.
He is a good pup. He is a good pup. Too many social media outlets as is now. 100% agreed. That's kind of what I was trying to say earlier. I think that there is maybe a good window for two things. I think people are starting to not like all the big people on top of social media, every social media right now, basically. And I think that people have that as well. There's just too many. So it's possible that somebody could come along and just try to get everybody to quit all of the rest and just be on one. But I don't know how that would get done. I don't know what that would look like, but I could see it like happening if somehow they brought something to the table that was very different. Yeah, I guess that's a question that you could ask is what would it take for MySpace to even be like profitable? Maybe it doesn't take a whole lot with ads and stuff these days, and they're not looking to be some major player. They're just trying to bring in some people that want to do the nostalgia trip, and I don't know. Zero chance they'd be profitable. Yeah, that's you guys know a lot more than me on that one. I don't know what that money looks like. Facebook and Google dominate ad money, yeah. Yeah, it does seem that like Facebook has solidified itself as the social platform for your family, right? Like so many of us, if you were going to try to talk to your family or get messaged by your family, if it wasn't by text, it would be through Facebook. So it would be very tough to get those people to move over, I think. And commit to, like, completely get rid of everything else. But what do I know? Maybe they have some fucking crazy ass idea. Yeah, I 100% agree. I wish I could delete my Facebook. At this point, I kind of wish I could delete every social media app except for maybe keep Instagram. I'm kind of curious how different the world would be if what was the name of that? Was it Google Plus? Was that the name of their social media thing that they tried to do for a little bit? I wonder how different the world would look if that had succeeded. And because if that succeeds, you basically probably get rid of Facebook entirely, like it's gone. We keep Twitter and IG. Facebook, I'm about to drop because it's about 99% political arguments now. I would like to drop Facebook and Twitter. Twitter fucking sucks now. Jesus Christ. I despise all of it now. I think the only one that, like I said, was Instagram, but that's mostly because I kind of treat my Instagram as like, I have some good memories there, some good pictures. Nice and simple, just pictures. This old Twitter, yeah, me too. It used to be my favorite. Twitter used to be my favorite, but man, now it sucks so much. Sad. I don't know, man. I'm kind of liking the base, this base in Grishino. It doesn't feel like too bad of a run. And it also feels pretty safe because I'm just running through the woods most of it. Like, I am going to get a lot of wolves through here, I think. So that's going to be fucking stupid. But other than that... Kind of making me evaluate things. I wonder how, if I would somehow learn to enjoy this over being near the gas. I like being near the gas, and it's nice content for the stream, but I end up not using it a whole lot these days because my base ends up full of gear. And going into the gas, I'm just like, I don't have anywhere to put this if I go into the gas. So, Grishino's been not too bad. I guess this is the first time I've actually based in Grishino. Sudden urge to buy Code Red. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tristan's troll TTS about wolves. Running. Always running. They're talking about yesterday, Tristan. Whenever you said, will they make a game called Wolves? Oh yeah, this is the only kill switch to me. Yeah, for sure. 100%, Jack. There is one mustache building this way that I'm facing that would kind of be fun to base in sometime, I think. I don't know if it's like, it's got to be the midpoint for so many different spawns. I feel like you could run up from so many different directions. I was gonna base there this white, but it was already taken. Before I forget, turning off my alarm for tomorrow. Time to sleep in. Sleeping in. Yeah, that was a nice little bit of fighting that we just did, and we were able to secure a bunch of gear, so that was good. Very good. Yeah, try to catch up on a little rest, X-Spy. Don't blame you, dude. Do not blame you, brother. This will also be interesting that we would have these hunting cabins on the way to the base. So we'll maybe more consistently have clothing and like Mosin mounts in the base. Been away in the mountains all week. Why did you get banned? I made a joke that apparently the new AI systems in Twitch didn't like. I don't really want to, obviously, you know, for obvious reasons, I don't want to play the exact thing that I said on stream. So that's, I have it on my Twitter, but that Dexerto did an article on it. So if you want like more deeper details, that link right there will talks about it. But it's all good now. It's all sorted. I hope the mountains treated you well, though. I am jealous. Damn, we're gonna farm some pelods here too, huh? Nice. I swear, these end up usually empty for me, so this is really nice so far. Can we get some pants too? Two pelods. Bunch of other stuff. No pants, but that's okay. That's pretty nice. A pretty nice haul from there. That'll be good to keep us stocked up. How long did it take to get unbanned? I was unbanned before I woke up today. So. Now, I appealed it immediately. It gave me the option to appeal. I appealed it immediately, so. No pants, but that's okay. Banned again. I hope Europe was good to you, Skibs. I hope you had some amazing food, dude. And unplug the brain a little bit. Wonder how many users get banned because of some out of context comments or inside jokes in different communities. That's kind of what I instantly wondered as well. I was like, there are so many people all across Twitch that make those same types of jokes every day, right? Like, how are they not getting banned? So it actually kind of, what it made me wonder is that maybe this rollout of this new, this is maybe way off and not the case at all, so don't. Damn, I almost want to run out to that plane. How tempting. We will be good though. I need to get all this ammo and stuff put away, but this may be way off. But what it made me wonder is that usually Twitch will do slow rollouts to any new features. Like, there's a new feature where if you're tier 2 or tier 3 subbed on the channel, you get access to a library of GIFs that you can use in chat. That's apparently on the site, but it hasn't been rolled out to my channel yet. So it made me wonder if maybe this whole AI thing that they've talked about, basically AI listens to your stream and will provide summaries of your stream and also like let you clip as well. Like I can just say, well, I forgot to Twitch clip that or something, and I think it will auto clip it, and then some other stuff that it does. I'm wondering if maybe it just, that hadn't been rolled out to a lot of people yet, and it just happened to be rolled out to me somewhat recently. So then whenever I said that, it maybe banned me. I mean, users, I mean viewers, oh, but their appeals don't get as much attention as a streamer. Sure. But also you could, in most cases, you can just make a new account, right? It's not that big of a deal. Obviously, people get attached to their usernames and those kinds of things. But I think people say some crazy shit in chat all the time and don't, at least I don't see anybody really getting banned or anything. So I think it's probably not as strict there, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. I think the bigger thing is that obviously it would be a massive issue for Twitch to deal with if somebody did that on stream, right? So they probably try to put some stuff in place to catch it. And then this was, again, this is only speculation. I could be way off on this, but maybe it just kind of needs to be dialed in a bit, right? Like, there are probably some kinds of protections on YouTube, but apparently they're not nearly as strict as Twitch, because I was streaming on YouTube whenever it happened, and I did not get banned on YouTube. This is quite an injection of gear that we just received. Mm-hmm. Kind of crazy how much we get monitored. Spoke about Pokemon with my nephew instantly. Had an ad for Pokemon cards on YouTube. Next video I was showing him. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy how it's happened and everyone's just allowed it. A lot of this shit gets passed through with scare tactics. Oh, we need to protect you from these people doing terrible things. So much crime and such in the world. People fall for it, and here we are. I'm okay with the MySpace relaunch. How so? Only if they recover my lost music accounts and the original music I uploaded. So for you, it'd be more nostalgia. You just kind of want access to that stuff. But if you could just access that stuff without having the relaunch, you wouldn't really care about a relaunch, right? Or if they said that you aren't going to have access to that stuff, you would probably also not care about it. If they're going to, you know, brand new, curious about it, fair enough. I mean, hey, you know, if it's somebody else that comes in and it's actually somebody that's not a piece of shit for once, then maybe it's not so bad. Here we are, Eccentric. Here we are. Have you watched Project Hail Mary? I have not. I don't really watch a whole lot of stuff, so. Yeah, that's fair. Those are some good points, Gibbs. What are we missing on the upgrade here? Probably a metal. It's the only thing we aren't full on, so I guess that means we cut this up. Which is fine, it is extra. What up, Kruger?
Kruger Key P5 has resubscribed for 35 months. Yes, Daddy.
Kruger, thank you for the 35 months. One off the 3-year mark. 35-month resub. Hope you're having an excellent Friday, Kruger. Appreciate the continued support of the channel. Thank you very, very, very much. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thanks again, Kruger. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Of course, while I'm trying to do stuff, there are choppers just coming down like crazy. Planes out here. I do need to move it. Wait, did I get that screwdriver back in here? I did. Nice.
Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Motherfucker! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! MySpace! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh!
Someone outside.
Hello.
Don't really want to respond to them.
I hear you in there. Hello.
I would respond, but I feel like sometimes maybe people don't know where I'm based. Maybe I make myself a target by responding to them. So we'll just not respond for now. It'll be fine.
Darth Hand Banana asked me, how did Smack get banned for 30 days and then started streaming today again, right? Because the 30-day ban likely got overturned or shortened on appeal, or the original penalty expired sooner than people expected. Twitch bans can get reduced, reversed, or lifted if the review goes their way. So, yeah, chat can scream 30 days all at once, but the platform sometimes hits the reset button like a drunk goblin with admin powers.
Got both kinds of sour Skittles.
Gorsh,
Whoa.
the structural integrity of this simulated societal construct is rapidly deteriorating. Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Motherfucker! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh motherfucking MySpace! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh audiobooks! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh motherfucker! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh MySpace! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Yuck! Gorsh! Kill myself!
Whoa, god damn it. Here we go. See you guys in a month.
I'll fucking do it again.
Wait, how many nails do I need to upgrade to level 3 crate? Yeah, crate. Mm, 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 mm. Crate. 28 nails for tier 4. So we're good. 16 planks, 1 metal panel. How many? So I need 4 more planks. Damn. I remember why Skibbs leads Trinkboard. Yep. Yep. True. Also true what Jummy says. Things have changed. The world has changed. I literally just need 4 planks. You watch other Daisy streamers or YouTubers? No, not really. I was watching those Daisy couple videos for a bit, and they quit, so. Oh, I guess Wobo, maybe. Just kind of informational, but that's it.
Dow, rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Beautiful. This is a main one I really needed to upgrade. Ah, yes, I forgot. We need to... This row gets turned sideways. So this goes up 1. These go up here. This goes up here. Yeah. Whatever. This is fine for now. Let's put the rest of this junk away. This can get tossed. Psych. Immediately have to change that. So ammo is for sure the next one that's going to need to be upgraded. Holy smokes. We can do maybe we do actually all AR ammo.
Do not cry over spilled protein shake. Build a new cow. When life gives you a flat tire, pick up the whole car and throw it into the sun. Sleep is for people who are not currently conquering a mountain on fire. Put that cookie down. Now drop the lactose, grab a barbell, and squat until your ancestors feel it in their graves, or I will terminate your Wi-Fi.
That can get tossed. Look, it's a real game. Pre-ordering. Femboy Battle Royale. What in the flying fuck? That's some crazy shit. Okay. Ammo's sorted. We don't need two of these. Let's get rid of one. Let's move this over for a second. How much room do we... tape. Dump these. Dump those. I guess we need to make some suppressors. Save room. Mm-hmm. Wildberry ones are definitely better. I don't agree, but listen. That's okay to me. I'm proud to have you guys on the team. Your tongue is bleeding. Fucking weak. Damn weak mouths. Wait a second. Pants, jacket, boots. We just need a hood. Nomination. Wow, wow, wow. Joey's feeling frisky tonight. Okay, I don't need these. Do I need any more wire? I don't think I do. Oh, yeah, I guess I save them for potential traps. 1, 2, 3. I guess we can do knives here temporarily. All these badly damaged hatchets, dude. Okay. Wait, did I actually... Okay, there's an extra one. We could go put out our well now. When are you going to lower the cost of TTS? When are you going to watch the stream enough to afford it? Everybody else is fine. I haven't heard anyone complaining about TTS costs in years. because like 4 of us do it? Have you thought that maybe I appreciate the frequency where it's at? I don't like being fucking spammed constantly by literally thousands of people all the time. The millions of viewers we have here. You're poor because you were on vacation, not watching the stream. Now it's time to clock back in. Get serious like everyone else here. I was poor before I left. Okay, I need sticks. What was it, 2?
Lord Jummy asked me, tell me a poem about why SK1 Biz is so poor. Skawabs moves like a wallet.
Skawabs.
Coins slip out before they hit the bowl. Every plan's a fire, every save a myth. They spend first, then ask what happened with it. I'm in Smay K's head, watching the chaos bloom. And Eskumbaz treats money like it's due. Not broke by fate, but by habit and speed. A legend of waste with expensive need.
Literally changed his name every time he said it, dude. Where's the best spot to put this? Seems like being open to that is a bad idea. God, anywhere sucks, to be honest. We don't really have any good options. I'm assuming this is too far away from the... Yeah, we got to be pretty close. I wonder how people do that where they put it on the bottom floor. I would love to know that. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it here, but then you're still just sitting in the window. I need to ask Mito how he does it. Dude, it's just fucking bad no matter where it's at. I can put it here? Huh. That's pretty far. This seems like it would work. This is not the worst compared to what our other options are. Surprised I can't do across the street. Maybe I can. I just pick a different tree or something. I mean, that sucks, but it's better than anything else, probably. Actually, over here would maybe be better. It'll let me? It's just too far? These evergreens do not handle the well very well. Is it, maybe we just put it in the bush here? Probably the best solution temporarily. Yeah, it looks like you're right. I'm going to have to tear it down to place it. All right. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So we need nails for one more box. I think, yeah, one more box will give us upgrades for our other two crates. And then it'll be upgrade that. And that. And these. That's not too bad. We're not doing too bad. I'm going to have to redo this as well. I'm not sure how I want to do it. I mean, I want to be able to shoot out of here. So I think probably what I'll do is 3 separate doors. 1, 2, 3. And then you just can go open one that you want to actually shoot out of. I think. It's either that or maybe we do. No, I don't think that's good. Not too bad. Killing that guy and getting the nails back was pretty big. That was pretty big with us. Or for us. Not too bad. Mm-mm-mm. Didn't I bring in a mount? Someone's outside. Psych, it's a zombie. What about over here? Do we have any guns that need to be cleaned? This G36 and the AUG. Might as well clean everything up here. Not too... Oh, what the fuck? Not too shabby. .29. More bugs. All right, so what do we want to do now? We run off and find one more box of nails. We can upgrade our 2 other crates here. That would be nice to get done. Obviously, another ammo box would be pretty sweet. Still need a fridge or a barrel. Or, well, both. Where are we going to put those, by the way? I'm going to have to put in a ticket and get my flag moved as well. Because as you can raise and lower it through the wall, which is not going to work. That needs to be fixed as well. I'm going to have to move my stone oven. I guess I could put something right here. Probably the fridge. And then the barrel... Who knows, man? Could maybe move that. No, the crate's going to be bigger once it's completed. Honestly, barrel might need to be over here somewhere. So it has stuff. Because this is the prime spot you'd want to be if you're being raided. You want to be up in this corner tucked away. So you can have access to your guns, your ammo, and what's in the barrel. It just occurred to me, you said we were all going to get shit-faced drunk tonight, and I don't see you drinking. Well, there are a couple things that I said last night that I didn't actually mean. That was one of them. What is that fighting? Damn, I want to go out with armor, but I don't want to take my last plate carrier. Guess we have to, though. I can't just go out and get one tapped. All right, let's go look and see if any of that other stuff is out there still. I don't know what these guys are fighting about. Oh, is that where that Spetsnaz convoy is? Maybe that's what they were shooting at. So I died in here somewhere, I think, but I don't see anything. So that must be all gone, and I dropped that stuff over here. Question is, did they see me and go look for that? Looks like they did not. I wonder what the chances of me finding that other guy's plate out here are. Very good. Advance. I was gonna go fight that, but maybe we... Guess we do this. Let's drop this, this. Yeah. I'm assuming that's where that fighting happened. It may have just happened in this patch of woods up here. Okay. Random grenade launcher. Can't remember if I need this. So first thing I will do is check and see if this convoy or the Spetsnaz convoy or chopper crash. Maybe that's what they were fighting at. It sounded closer than that. Maybe they're just running around and ran into each other. This patch of woods up here. Alright, let's pause this up for a bit. Probably not going to clear the whole patch of woods, but I'll just do a quick check. And then we'll turn and maybe go to that chopper. I'm assuming is long ago looted, but... Yeah, I know it's civilian, but throwing another Mosin up on the wall or picking up some crust vests, blue key, military cloth, those are all, there's lots of NBC hood, there's lots of potential things I could use from that still, barrel. Yeah. The barrels are rare at the civilian crashes, but they do spawn there. Okay, dead zombies, so it's already looted. Dead player. Okay, this is where the fight happened then. Oh my god. He hasn't been looted. We need to go hide these nails immediately. Why hasn't he been looted? I wonder if they traded, maybe? Looks like it might be a player at the chopper. Maybe they traded. That'd be crazy if they traded and I just walked up and got all this shit for free. Make sure somebody didn't just back off to heal a bit or something. Yeah, the guy looted his feet were towards the chopper. Zombie here. Doubt I'd take that helmet, but maybe. Okay. Dude. We are cashing out. Someone's got to be coming back soon to loot this. That's good enough.
Elevith 44E has resubscribed for 112 months. Yo!
Yo, Elevath, thank you for the 112 tonight. Long time resub. Much appreciated, Elevath. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having an excellent Friday evening. Much appreciated, Elevath. That was insane for us, to be honest. Cloth. Our last piece of NBC that we needed. There's more armor and stuff there too, but I can't get it for now. But the biggest thing, a couple boxes of nails. That is huge. I wonder if he just fucked up whoever it was so much that they decided to back out and leave rather than loot him. It's still kind of surprising they wouldn't at least take a look at him. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up about that. I don't really understand it. I'm not certain why you wouldn't loot your... kill there. Or maybe there was another and he chased him off, or I'm not sure. I would say it's unlikely people are passing on nails yet. So... also didn't, whoever it was that killed him also didn't loot the chopper. Like, I don't know. I feel like they're around, they gotta be around there or something. You know, you could even maybe try to say that maybe he was like 1 HP and a zombie killed him. But there were no zombies over there. No live zombies left. So... killed each other. No, I looked around. There was no other bodies. That was the first thing I thought. Well, if we make it back, we've got enough nails to upgrade 2 crates. And then maybe one other thing. I'm not certain what other thing we'd want to upgrade. I do not like doing that, but I'm triple carrying. I just want to get back quick. Yeah, can hear the cows. Could do a gear stand. We've got a quiet gun. Maybe now's the opportunity, actually. Maybe we should capitalize while we've got a good suppressed gun. I don't think I have any extra ammo, but I do have those other mags. Hopefully those have ammo on them. Why didn't we listen to emo music today? What do you mean? Were we supposed to? Feel like it would have been fitting. Oh, I was like, why? I'm not sad. Took me a second, a little slow. I got there eventually. Hang on. I'll hook you up right now if I can find it. Is this the right one? Wait, maybe this isn't it. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Wait, or is it? Hang on. God damn it. Yeah, I think it is. It's not. Dude, I don't... Which song... Wait, which one is it? It's this one. Here it is. So I have... Wait, how... What's the last upgrade on this? $64 nails. We're not doing that one. And these are 50 or 60. I want to say they're 50, right? Yeah, 50. One box. Okay. Okay, so we should have enough to do one of these and both crates. So we got to get planks. Oh, we only need planks for the 2 crates. I think we need to make a little... No, never mind. We can make this work without... doing anything. Wait, how many of these do I have? None. Okay, well, let's change that.
Adam Fellow has resubscribed for 51 months.
I lied. I have to immediately go back on what I said. Damn. Mr. Adam Fellow, thank you for the 51-month resub. Much appreciated, my dude. Good to see you, man. I hope you're having an excellent Friday. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Mr. Adam Fellow. Thank you, my dude. You guys are far too kind. Love since his fail. Yeah, me too, man. All right, I forgot to go get that other plate carrier too. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait. I'll go here. Now, we got to go back out, kill the cows, get the hides. Maybe I bring one of these with me. I'm gonna run over here just a little bit, see if those cows are still over here. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and mute this because if the cows are not still calling, that means maybe somebody's over there or in town somewhere. Oh, I think I hear them. I need to get that other plate carrier and whatever else stuff I left out in the field on my way back through. We drop all that inside, then I go get planks. Then we upgrade 2 crates and a gear stand. Okay, I see one of the cows. Well, I say one of. May just be one. think he's right here close. I'm afraid to run up and scare him off. There it is. Ah, I didn't have gloves on. That's annoying. Okay, 5 more leather. That will be enough leather to finish one of the gear stands. I'm actually kind of curious why this optic is on this gun. I wonder if it's actually good on this gun because it has low recoil, or if it's the only thing that they had that could go on it, which is why they threw it on here. Okay, where did I throw the plate carrier? Here it is. Yeah, that's kind of my question, Ninja. This is... Did they just throw this on here because it's all they had to get rid of the canted sights? Or is this actually kind of good on it? Val, best gun? Yeah, the only issues I have with it is you're gonna lose it like mid-range. And since I play solo a lot, I end up taking a lot of fights mid-range. So it's not as useful as a gun that I can do all ranges with. Like if I'm in a group, it's so much easier to use the Val. No, thank you, Chad. I like the AEK the most. The M4's recoil is fucking crazy. Still tough to use, even the AEK, because of its recoil, but that gun is a fucking face melter. Already banned last night. Yeah, for obvious reasons, I don't want to like replay the clip. It's on my Twitter, or you can type !banned, and Dexerto wrote an article on it, so you can see it there. But basically, I told a joke that the Twitch's new AI systems did not like. It seems. I'm not 100% certain that that's what it is, but it seems that way to me. Okay, we only need 6 more leather. Another plane, dude. That's close. Do I just rush this? Yeah, Epi. I'd have to go back in and get them. You know what? Fuck it. It's probably worth. Even if it's like... 'cause I know I have some out in a box I can grab quick. And I can... It's not just from here, but it's out of there too. Three planes right around me tonight. Crazy. I've got to, like, this is kind of prime, to be honest. I'm slightly behind because I had to go back, but we've got suppressed guns, so I can just run right in there. We got 3 Epis, so I can pop this one, run up, pop another one probably, just run straight out, kill all the zombies, loot it, pop another one, run out. If it has a full sleeping bag, that would be fucking nuts. I would love that. Okay, Epi is out. I'm probably gonna get not even to the edge of the tree line up here and have to pop another one. You know location? Yeah, it's the one that crashes here in the field on the other side of this camp. Someone there already. Holy shit. That is crazy. I might just go ahead and pop this last Epi then. So they can't, hopefully they can't get away. One dead. This is a group of 3. I'm guessing there's still someone in the plane. I just killed one and there's two left. Over here. Yep, still in the plane. Shooting at me? That's someone else behind me. Shooting at the guys up the hill, I think. Is the person in the plane gonna rush out now? I don't want the person on the plane being running out the other side and I don't notice. I'm gonna have to rush this, I think. And hope that the other guys are distracted enough that they all kill each other, or just buy me some time. Potential chance this guy already ran out and I didn't see you. Hopefully not, though. Jesus, you fucker. What have you been shooting at this whole time? Really? I hate this fucking game. Do I just have the dumbest shit of all time happen to me or what? Hopefully I punched him enough that it kept him knocked out. This guy's head is protected because it's halfway in the wall. Where'd the AUG go? Alright. This game is so fucking dog shit. I was standing on top of it and it wouldn't let me see it anymore. It's just fucking dumb thing after another that gets me fucking killed in this game. Unfucking believable. None of that whole fucking thing should have happened. So annoying, dude. Oh, what a miserable game this is sometimes. Like, I probably would have still died, but I would have killed the guy that was below me for sure. But the AUG just disappeared from vicinity, I guess because it like glitched halfway into the wall or something when I dropped it. Because of a guy that got knocked and his head went halfway into the wall and the game wouldn't let me shoot him in the head and kill him. Very cool. Like, I wouldn't have even been up in that spot. Just, oh man, whatever. You know what? What the fuck ever. Good thing we've got a backup plan again today. On a day after we get banned. Good thing we've got a backup plan. No, I don't want to hear that fucking chainmail all the way to base pass. All right, well, kind of sucks because I had to run past that area. To get back to base. Hopefully it's calmed down by the time I'm there. The main thing we need to do is get back and get the planks to upgrade those 2 crates before we log out. That's kind of the goals I want, is get those crates upgraded and the gear stand upgraded. Then we will have made good progress today. All we'll have left at that point is 1 gear stand upgrade and the gun rack. Then of course workbench, but that doesn't really matter much. And then we'll be looking for fridge and barrel. So basically we can, after this upgrade today, we can kind of actually get out and go play the game a bit more. It was suicide. To be honest, it was suicide when you pushed that plane. No, that's not true. The play was good. It was unfortunate that the guys, the guys that, like, he was shooting at those two guys near me, and he was distracted, but he wasn't distracted quite long enough. Either that or it was someone else. Oh, it was two. So one of them was shooting at the other guys, and then the other one shot at me, probably is what happened there. But either way, he only hit me in the arm, so it's fine. Nine out of 10 times death right there? Nah. The way that was set up, what would have happened is the guy that was in the plane had all the loot. So I kill him. I pull out my pistol. I shoot him in the head. He dies. I take his loot and I run straight away from the plane. Like out that side door. And I would have lived. There's zero times out of 10 I would have died there. Now, there are other situations that you could say it's suicide pushing the plane, sure, but not that one. The plane would have blocked the guys that were shooting at me, so I would have just ran away for free. As a matter of fact, probably what I would have done is ran out into the woods. Splinted my arm and then gone back in to fight more. Like after I hit all of the plane stuff. I gotta say, I am also very surprised about how quickly so many people got there. There were 4 people at that plane before me, and there were 2 right behind me. So I'm very curious where the 2 behind me came from. Like, they had to have been in town, I think. Because if they were at the airfield, they would not have been there that fast. So I guess it's just a little unlucky. There were 2 guys in town. I mean, maybe they're airfield, but I just don't see it. I ran from town with 3 Eppies, and they were not far behind me. So, are they airfield with like 4 Eppies? Both of them? Probably not. Yeah, I did kill the first guy shot, and his body will be free to loot, but it may not be there by the time I get back. I'm kind of hopeful that I can go up here and there may be some scraps left, but I'm not sure if I want to risk looting or not. Because I also kind of want to just get back to base and finish up the... Maybe they ran from Red Stilted Base north of Grishino. I feel like their angle would have been different if that was the case. I think they would have Probably easier if I do this. So the plane is like here-ish. Wait, hang on. Like more like here, because here's that tree line. So it's like here. And they would have come from this way. Oh wait, you guys can't see my cursor. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you can. It's really hard though. There. Hang on, let's do this. They would have come from here. So they would have literally ran face first into those guys. They're pathing. They were over here. So that's what I'm saying. That's what confused me about that whole situation, because they were here. Just to have that angle on me to shoot me there. Because if they were from a different base, like maybe Starry side or something, they would all ended up here, this way. They would have been shooting me from here. But they weren't. They shot me from over here. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it could be airfield either, because I would say it was airfield if I didn't epi. But I did epi 3 times. And they were still right on my ass. What are the... To make it there... Oh, shit. Med event. Oh, never mind. It's already looted? Yeah. To make it there that fast behind me from the airfield, those guys would have had to have like 4 or 5 epis. Both of them. What are the odds of that? Like... negative 1 million, right? So I'm just, the only thing I can think of that makes sense is that they're in town. It's almost like, honestly, the more I think about it, it makes me wonder if maybe those 2 guys are trying to start a base in Grishino. That's what it made me think immediately. Once they started shooting behind me, I was like, is there a group of people trying to start a base in Grishino that I don't know about, maybe? Which, you know, wouldn't be that surprising or big of a deal, because a lot, you know, like you usually will see a lot of bases in, I say a lot, 2 or 3, 4 bases in Grishino. That's EU server. Either way, that was part of why I ended up getting shot and my arm was messed up, because I was very caught off guard by those guys being where they were. I felt that I probably had like wide open, not a damn thing was gonna give me troubles behind me for a while, you know? Now I did think that maybe I could get shot from anywhere else, but... So getting shot there was definitely surprising to me. I mean, maybe there's some other thing that I'm not thinking about, but... Nothing's popping in my brain yet. I would have played it like you did, but I would have shot him with the Val. Yeah, for whatever dumbass reason, I thought that I was still in the mindset that I didn't have a second mag. So yeah, I fucked up there, and I fucked up not just switching to the Mosin and doing it that way. And I also fucked up, not for whatever reason, not under, like, it just wasn't registering in my brain that my arm was broken, so punching is just gonna knock myself out. So, I don't know. I definitely made a lot of dumbass decisions once this guy's fucking head was glitched into the wall. Then that threw me off a lot, and I just fucking, my brain just melted down, I guess. Because literally it was the last bullet of... I shot that guy all of those times, and for whatever reason he was not knocked, but I had one bullet left in the mag, and I shot, and that one bullet knocked him. And then all I needed to do was just reload. Even then, I probably would have wasted half of that mag trying to shoot the guy in the head. What a fucking game, dude. It's frustrating to me, I think. That's got to be like one of the biggest deals for me whenever I play this game. It's like maybe at this point like half, at least a third of my deaths are not like my fault. Really. Like you can always say like I could have done this. That's fair. But I shouldn't have had to, you know? And in any other normal game, you can just shoot the guy, no problem, there and kill him. Which is like cascading to death. So it ends up like once you start having several of those piling up through the day, it makes it a lot tougher to swallow. Because I mean, we all like no one, especially in DayZ, no one likes to die, even if it's completely legit. Like I just got outplayed, good shot, or outmaneuvered, or they outnumbered me, or whatever. Just normal gameplay death. It still fucking sucks ass, and especially in this game, because you know you're about to have to run back up, and who knows, maybe you lost some good gear, whatever. But those are the ones that are just like, okay, normal video game death, but it still kind of puts you on edge, like, damn, I hate dying. But after you've already had a couple deaths that you shouldn't have, you're already at like 9 out of 10 fucking on edge. And then you just have a normal death and you're just like, fuck this. I want to go outside and remove myself from. All right, I'm walking on eggshells when I shouldn't. I should be just letting it riff. Just absolute KMS. Like, while we're at it, let's just go ahead and really test the boundaries of the system. At this point, I'm curious if they put some kind of thing on my channel as well. Where it's like, this guy's going to be saying some stuff, so... Like, if I literally just straight up said it, you know what? Now, I'm curious where the boundary is now, where it would actually trigger in another ban again. That's the thing. I know there are so many people on Twitch that would do that too. They would literally just push those buttons and get away with it and be fine, but here I am trying to be a good boy. It also makes me wonder if they... I'm very curious about what tools Twitch has these days. Especially now that we know that they literally can, like, suppress your viewership. It's kind of scary, honestly. I don't know if you guys were seeing that the other day. I think it was literally yesterday. It was either yesterday or day before yesterday. I started my stream and it showed that I had 12 people, and I literally had like double that in the viewer list. And a Hendry? I'm not certain if I said that correctly. Thank you. Oh, okay, nice hunting camp. I saw the zombie first. Okay, we need to try to keep this location in mind. On the way back to the base, we might run into this sometimes. Oh, that's the scope for the new gun. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, two scopes? This probably won't go on there, right? Okay. Can I get both of these? Okay. Let's take a look. Maybe we'll kill him real quick too. What the hell? We have, how much ammo do we have? 1 shot in this. No shots in this. Okay. Okay. Let's pause this up real quick. Alright, so they're still fighting over here in the woods. I'm curious if I can find the body of the guy that I killed. He's got to be over here somewhere. Probably gone. His body's probably gone, but maybe I could grab a gun. I want to say he was sitting at like a tree like this, maybe. I literally have 1 shot. Does this other optic work? No, they're both broken too. Is that an aggroed zombie down there? Kind of makes me wish I would have thrown that armor off that zombie I killed that had armor. I'm not sure why this guy died. And now I'm a little worried to run out. If I had plate carrier on, I wouldn't feel so scared to run out. Because I could get hit, but I literally cannot get hit by anything. Or I'm toast. Damn, I feel like... I feel like it was one of these and... Maybe somebody grab... Okay, do we just go for it? I got 1 shot. And an optic that doesn't even have a dot on it. And it's broken. That's 308 for the other gun. No, he's still in there? You have got to be fucking kidding me. Out of all the places I didn't think a guy would be still fucking hiding up front. Wow. Guess the better play. I was just worried about getting shot from the military camp. I don't know, man. I don't know. to do. Very, very surprising. Someone's just hiding in the cockpit still. That entire time. I think I can only hindsight myself there and say, get up against the crate. Why do we just have to deal with this laggy fucking garbage? Anyway, whatever. I'm fucking very, 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 very annoyed now. I need a distraction.
Many thanks to Close Vanilla Servers, Husk RP, Fatal Attraction Squad, Sea of Tools Cloud, Sovereign RP Server, the Stalker Community, the Karma Crew Servers, Friendly Daisy Podcast, DayZero Servers, and DayZ Servers hosts for making this video possible. The DayZ devs have just shadow dropped some more Badlands info, so I'm going to be dissecting the 3 new videos that they've just released and explain how the code lock is going to work. On these rebuilt doors and player-built structures, you'll be able to have the option to attach a code lock when you have that code lock in your hand, and in doing so, you will be prompted to set a code. Code locks can have up to 6 digits, so you can put a 6-digit code there, and based on the new footage that we saw of them showcasing it and playing with it, it looks like every code that you create has to be 6 digits long. If it is 6 digits, then it's basically going to be impossible to guess, and if someone enters the wrong code 3 times in a row in a short amount of time, it looks like the code lock will lock you out from entering new codes, all new codes, even if it's the correct one, for exactly 30 seconds. I know it's 30 seconds because I found the speed that they sped this footage up by. The red light will blink during this 30 seconds, and when it goes to a solid red again, that's when you can enter the code. Similar to the combination lock, you enter the correct code and then it unlocks the lock, and then you need to open the door. So the door will not open automatically with a code lock, and on the other side you need to close the door obviously, and then you need to activate the code lock to lock the door. It won't lock automatically when you enter, so pretty much the same mechanic as a combination lock.
I'm very curious if modded servers are actually going to adopt that, because that's extra steps that can be frustrating in a multi-door server, right? Like if I'm looking at this, I think it's completely fine that you maybe deal with that level of complexity in your door if you have like maybe 2 doors to your base. But with 4 or 5 or a lot of these other servers with 15, 20 doors, I mean, surely they're just going to keep what they already have, right? They'd rather just, if you are part of the base, you just enter the code once and then you get go in and out just by interacting.
Only with the combination lock, it's in your hands to remind you to lock that door, because with the code lock, it remains on the door.
Don't get me wrong. I think it seems like a nice setup and a nice addition. I just and maybe what will happen is modded servers will take that exact code lock and they'll just take that exact code lock and they'll just make it work like it does now. I just can't see modded servers or community servers running code locks working that exact way, where you have to punch the code in every time. You open the door, you shut the door, then you have to lock the door. I don't know. I don't see them keeping that, but
forget to lock. The bigger difference though is that you do not need to enter any codes to leave your base. You just need to unlock the code lock with one interaction and then open the door with another. And when you've left, you close the door and lock it from the outside. So you have to lock it on the outside too. In the inside and on the outside.
So you have to lock before you go too.
This means that if somebody goes into your base...
How many times are people gonna run out and forget to lock their door? Number one, either forget to lock their door and someone just gets to walk in and get loot for free, or get shot because they are sitting there around trying to lock their door, you know?
And they find a secret way into your base. It basically means that it's their base now, as they can just unlock your door, take off the code lock, and then place it on the front and set their own code on it, stealing your base effectively.
That's insane. What? We gotta rewatch that.
To lock it on the outside too. In the inside and on the outside, you will need to lock it when you leave. This means that if somebody goes into your base and they find a secret way into your base, it basically means that it's their base now, as they can just unlock your door, take off the code lock, and then place it on the front and set their own code on it, stealing your base.
Steal your base.
The good news is you can put player-built gates in front of this one or another door, and then put a combination lock on there so someone can't so easily steal your base. But it would be nice to get some confirmation from the devs if rebuilt doors or these doors here can accept the combination lock. We haven't seen that yet, so that players can choose which lock they want to have, as both of them have their strengths and weaknesses. If I had to guess though, based on how all other attachable items work in DayZ, we will most likely be able to use combination locks on these rebuilt doors too, not just the code locks. Code locks work on both, so combination locks should work on both too. We also got this new screenshot which shows us that we'll be able to choose from a good variety of structure sizes, so if you're a squad you can have this massive 3-story base here, or if you're a lone wolf you can have this mud hut, and I guess rebuilding the door will allow you to take over this whole building. The second video they released today is of the MP18 SMG, shown here with a snail drum mag attached to it.
That's gotta be one of the ugliest guns of all time. What in the fuck?
Every time you fire with this drum mag attached, the mag rotates, as you can see here, which is pretty awesome detail, but it won't tell you exactly when you're going to run out of rounds due to it not rotating anymore after it's fed all the rounds into the long part of the magazine down here, so it will only tell you when you are low on ammo. A second, much smaller magazine was seen for this weapon too, and it's confirmed that this is the same magazine that goes in the Luger, which means that the magazines for both of these weapons can be accepted in both of these weapons too, so you can have a snail drum mag inside of a Luger the first time we've had a pistol with a drum mag. In this footage, I believe we got our very first look at a road sign. We have seen road signs, but we haven't seen it done very close, which this one is, and it appears to be Farsi on the top and then the English translation of the town name or location underneath it, so that means that road signs will be both Farsi and English. We also got a deep dive into the new bazaar structure. This was the third video that they released today, a guided tour of what seems to be a mid-sized version of a bazaar. So there are many different versions of bazaars on this map. It's confirmed that you'll also be able to get onto the roof of this structure, but even if you couldn't, there is still a lot of great PvP potential in these buildings. There's also a lot of environmental storytelling going on here with the bloodstains everywhere, and there's details like random pictures of people on the walls and cables leading to the lights. They actually lead to the lights from the power source, but I didn't see any cables leading to any shutters, so I don't believe the closed ones can be opened. These 3 videos just randomly dropped as part of what the devs are calling a recap, even though this is new information. We got a lot of good information here, and there's still going to be a full dev blog next week going over dust protection, so I'm guessing that's most likely going to talk about sandstorms, and they're also going to talk about a new weapon, which is probably going to be the Lee Enfield. If you want to learn more about code locks and rebuilding, see my previous video. Thank you very much for watching, and have a good day.
Yeah, I think while it's cool that they're adding it and it's cool, the functionality on it and everything, I can't see anything other than modded servers taking the actual code lock. You use the same code lock, but it works the exact same way it does now for us. There's no way that they won't do that. I don't see them keeping that level of... I mean, we talked about that whenever we saw the code locks for the first time. We're still fighting at the plane over there. Holy shit. It really mattered how they're implemented, if they were going to be good or not. And it seems that they're just only... I don't know. It just seems they're kind of poorly implemented, unfortunately, but is what it is. Thankfully, we probably won't have to deal with that. Yeah, I don't think that they're dumb enough on these servers to keep that same functionality. Again, I think it's fine if you kept that same functionality and complexity to your door if you only had like 2 doors. But and I'm actually okay with that. I wouldn't be against that if they changed to like your base only has 2 doors, but it takes like as long to get through those 2 doors as it would like 4 doors. I'm okay with that. That wouldn't bother me. But that right there, that is the setup to getting door camped into oblivion. Holy shit. You have to go open your door, close your door, and then lock your door. So you're going to open your door, you're going to go out, close the door, and then you're going to get killed. And someone's going to open the door because you didn't have time to lock it. And they're going to take your code lock off, and they're going to put it back on with their code, and they just stole your base. I know that feeling a little bit, X-By. Might not be able to do it because of flagpole zone. Well, that's specific. Again, that's specific to these servers. I don't think that they'll do that on these servers. I'm talking about other servers, and especially official. Like if you're playing on official servers and you're using that what they've implemented, you are so fucked by door campers. They're not only going to be to get into your base, they're going to take it. Why are you even over here? This makes 0 sense. So they're fighting at the plane and then turn away from the plane to come shoot me in the open field over here. Weird. It will be nice to have a sleeping bag on this server. I think I don't have sleeping bags on most servers right now. Wow, Kabasi, I've been trying to chat with you all night, and all you want to do is just go hang out with your wife that you haven't seen in a long time. Insanity. It's all right, dude. I get it. I mean, I don't, but I get it. Yo, Tristan, are you here? A question to ask, is it really okay to say you're good when you know you're fighting your own war? Yeah, for sure. Whenever you don't want to talk about it, you're fighting your own war, but you don't want to talk about it. Like, how many times has somebody, when I hopped into an Uber, and they ask me what I do for work or something, sometimes I'll say the most boring job on existence on the planet so they don't try to ask me anything anymore. So, bannable things on Twitch. Whoa. Listen, it's only bannable if you don't succeed. Kabasi. Keep that in mind. This is where it starts again. What we were talking about earlier. This is another extremely frustrating, massive pain point for me. So I die because a guy's head is glitched into a wall, and then I die and die and die, and now I'm making this death run over and over and over because of a bug in the game, and just kind of wasting my Friday night away. Zero content going on, zero anything, just pure garbage because of a bug, you know? Fun. I wouldn't be here, I'd be back at my base, you know, all that shit. Kabasi, how was the drink? Dude, this post from Cal in the Discord is crazy. Holy shit. 2 seconds and he was already dead to a goon. That is wild as hell. Suprema Pilsener. Wait, why aren't you getting the good shit then? Did they not have it where you were at? Is that what it was? At the shop close to you? Bro, you gotta say, you don't have to share them to the whole Discord, but I am very curious what it looks like in the area around you. Like, I haven't been able to venture. The only place I've been in South America is Brazil. So I'm very curious to see what things are like. You'll have to send some pictures sometimes. Even just random shit, like shops and shit around. All right, X-Spy. I usually don't open up Facebook stuff. I'll check this time, but just for future reference. Oh, okay. It's a video. I'll check it out another time. There's some stuff on with Facebook that I'm trying to avoid pulling up on stream. Let me see. I don't see them around now, but I'll kind of lightly brush on it. I've been having some people being weird again. Like, I don't try to like necessarily hide where I live because if you want to find out, you can find out. But I've been having some people messaging me about, you know, the normal dumb shit. I know where you live. I've been Googling the things that you talk about, and I've dialed in on where you live, blah, 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 all that shit. So, it's not... Basically, it's just kind of one of those things where if I just don't talk about it much on stream, then usually people are less deterred to continue to do that type of stuff. You're going to always have the weirdos that do it, but... You know, thank you, Dougie. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard. Like, you can find out where anyone lives. Just anyone in chat, I could look up and find out where you live tonight. Nature of the internet. And then that applies to me. So I'm not like acting like I'm super locked down trying to hide any of that stuff because people can find out what they want. But once you cross the line into like messaging me about it and shit, now you've become a massive weirdo. I'll message you on Facebook. Yeah, thanks. Sounds good. Wait, Kabasi, you're talking about that you could play ARAMs on your MacBook. How's that experience? Is it like just kind of it's okay? It's not bad, or is it just like kind of shit and you don't really want to do it? How to show my girlfriend's best friend why she shouldn't post pictures of her kids on their front porch. Yeah. Yeah. It's not horrible, but it's not bad. Well, I was going to see if Tristan wanted to play, but maybe he's passed out. He didn't respond to me when I asked if he was here. Maybe tomorrow night. Yeah, I mean, I've told you guys multiple times about this kind of same thing. I think people that tries too hard to like hide where they live or any of this, in my opinion, you only invite a challenge to the people that do that kind of weird shit. You're inviting them, like, to them, that's a challenge. Now they're invested. They want in because they know that you're trying to hide it. So I think going overboard on like effort to hide things is not good either, but also the basics of can do some simple stuff to avoid some issue is good too, right? So there's a middle ground. I could probably do tomorrow. Wife has a girls' night planned. Well, wait. Oh, you said that's her family, right? So I was like, damn, she has some friends there, but that makes sense. Of course she does. We'll see about Tarkov, man. This is kind of one of the big issues that I'm just kind of sick of and want to start avoiding. Me spending so much time in the evening running. It's twice now that I've run up to Insta-die, and now I'm running up again. I'm spending hours of just running, you know? There's so much time wasted of zero content, so. I desperately want to get back and just do those things that I said. So hopefully that can happen here. But if I die this time, I probably will end the stream and deal with it tomorrow. And also, I guess I will go... Yeah, nothing. Not gonna say that. Ain't no way a grown man, 100 view DayZ streamer got stalkers now. All size streamers deal with weirdos. Was there extra traffic in the stream today? I think there may have been a little, but nothing out of the ordinary, really. Like, the numbers were slightly below kind of what we've been seeing a little bit recently. Even, like, including right now. So, wasn't anything too crazy. I'm sure there was probably multiple things. It's probably some people that normally watch that weren't, so it's kind of some people came in and replaced those. There's probably people watching that or either signed out or in incognito mode or these kinds of things. I'm sure we had people from Twitch watching. Which is fine. I'm not trying to do anything like that to boost numbers. I know there are people that do that these days. That's not me. That's not how I want to make things work. Wait, what in the hell? Randomized songs that played the same, like, what? Side by side, and this playlist is 15 hours long now, by the way. Yeah, Jon Snow. True. So strange to me when people sit and just troll for hours night after night. Like, you go fucking do something with your life, brother. Or don't. Or stick around and keep watching. That's fine too. Oh, I hear flies, I think. Okay, G36 with no mag. I did hear some shooting up here earlier, so I guess that's probably where that happened. Fair enough, Jon Snow. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we'll take another viewer on the pile. Mm-hmm. I saw those two guys running away from the plane crash. I shot a gun so I could have shot them. Unfortunately, I do not have shit. Does this have one bullet in it? It does. We got desperate. We've got one bullet. Thankfully, I got everything put away that in the base, so I don't have to worry about any of it despawning or anything. Crazy it took this long. This fight around this plane finally died out. For whatever reason, that was the one. The plane that crashed out in front of my base, only a couple people showed up. The plane at the airfield, I don't think I even heard any shooting up there. This one, multi-hour long fight around it. That was crazy. I wonder if that's something with the location of that one, or it's just a timing thing, or just complete coincidence. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I mean, I've also had planes out there that go loot for free, Dish, so that's kind of what I'm... Also, to be fair, like, location-wise, it's kind of far from bases. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere a little bit. Not as far in the middle of nowhere as it could be, but... Like, for instance, this one right beside a town. Airfield, obvious hotspot. Maybe it will also be something that I'll just learn on this particular server over time, like where the more active teams are basing and like where they're moving around. So then I can know these people are usually active around this time and I should expect them at this plane. I don't know that I'll be able to get that way about Livonia, but usually that way on other servers. Let me see. How many planks do I need per crate here? 16. Maybe we go try to farm those up real quick. And then we won't need any planks at all for the gear stand. So maybe we'll do that first. Just in case I die going out. Typing in a code each time is going to be crazy. Yeah, typing in the code every time. And then... And then when you walk out of your base, you got to lock it too. Dude, imagine that on console. All of that shit is going to be slower. Dude, people are just going to get base camped to fucking Shitsville. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no, I'm good. Okay. Can I still put this on a gas mask? Oh, okay. I actually think I'm going to do the planks tomorrow. Good night, X-Spy. Take it easy, man. Be a little safer then, probably. Not in any rush to upgrade these crates. It's not like that. There's stuff I need to get put in there. Okay, good progress. So we upgraded this crate. We upgraded our gun wall. We upgraded our gear stand there. I hate to say it, but I think progress is just a little slower on these servers with the nails. I mean, we did bring in some good gear, and I mean, FAL, that's crazy. That's a crazy gun. So, not too shabby. I think we're going to call it there on people outside. I think we're going to go ahead and call it there, ladies and gents, for the evening. Band Eve. Thanks for joining. Thanks for all the support. And we had some special shout outs Wickedella, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Tell him, Jack. Tell him. 5 gifted. Chris with another 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Chris. And Monk, thanks for the 1,000 bits. We go again tomorrow. Again tomorrow. Come hang out, everybody. Appreciate you all. See you soon. Good night, everyone. And thanks again for all the support through a weird night last night. Later.